Happy Sunday. Ow, my hand. Hi. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I was a bit frazzled today. I was so tired.
Speaking of flat things, there she is. Just
What?
kidding, yo, great to see you again, _ yo heart.
You know, when I see girls with big boobs, it makes me feel like I did something wrong. Despite God. It's okay. I have other things going for me. It's alright. I don't get insecure when I see girls with big asses.
Happy anniversary to my favorite pale
It's fine.
ghost. I wish you an amazing day.
Thank you. Thank you, Potato. Thank you all very much. It's good to be back. I feel like the music is a little bit louder than I would like it to be.
Hello,
Yeah, I'm
waving hand
Hi!
emoji.
Hi, Yig. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you're all doing well today. I woke up super late. I blew right past my alarm. I was such a busybody yesterday. We had like our 5 hour of cooking, 5 hours of cooking, and then I cleaned the whole place up, like not just my stream room and the kitchen. I cleaned everything. I mopped everything twice. And then I cleaned all the counters. And I also like cleaned my bathtub and everything, and I'm so tired. I don't know what got into me last night, but I was just super motivated. I did all that, went to bed, and I woke up at like 11:30 today. I slept far too long. So forgive me if I'm a little bit phlegmy and coffee today. Usually I eat like before 10:30, but today I ate 20 minutes ago, and that always gets my reflux going a little bit, so I might be a little bit today. Forgive me if I am. We're back! I can't believe I'm actually vaguely on time. Thank you so much, everyone. I had so much fun yesterday. I'm so wiped, but I had a lot of fun. And today, I know I was kind of ruined because I don't know why the party hats came on so early, but today's our partner anniversary. Yippee! Oops! I don't know how that happened. And yippee! All the other stuff. Okay, let me catch up very briefly, and then we can yap like crazy. Andregos, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I know you did something yesterday too, but I was too locked in on cooking. Thank you very, very much. And the other one is Anon. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Let me catch up on this side too. Maddie, thank you so much for 1 year. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I saw your comment on Twitter. You're so rude. Even when you're being nice, you're so rude. Kiss the plum! Thank you so much for the 18 gifted. Thank you. Oh my gosh. And Valorant. Valorant. You know, I got a little bit spooked yesterday. I thought like Valorant was on the leaderboard, but no, it was Valor Derp. It wasn't Valorant, but Aunt? Ant. Valorant. 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 God. Oops. Thank you very much, Kissa. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, the sound alerts aren't on, by the way. I only turn them on for horror streams now. They're too much. I have to maintain health. But thank you so, so much. Thank you. Okay, we're all caught up. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. Mr. Sleep, thank you for 16 months. Thank you very, very much. I want to have a really chill day today. Calm. Collected. I was thinking like we could play Water Park Sim today, but I'm so tired. I don't know if I want to lock in onto a game like that. I also have baby steps, but I don't know if I want to rage and like kill myself. We have options. We'll see what the vibe is today. I apologize, but I didn't really plan that much besides a few games. We could literally do a React Andy stream too. We could play it safe and cool and chill today. Do you have a comfort game? My comfort game is Battlefield 6 and it's not out yet. It's very sad, I know. Yeah, I don't really have a comfort game, so to speak. I don't really enjoy calm games. I like Fortnite
You wanted a
and
calm
Call
day
of
and
Duty.
came to
Those
us.
are my
Wow.
comfort games. I like multiplayer games. If I'm playing alone, like I will basically never touch a single player game. I am a huge normie. But fear not, I would never play a MOBA or Valorant. So don't worry. I'm still your Oshi. I may be a little bit degenerate, but I'm not deplorable. You know what I mean? Cool math games. Yeah, I fuck with that. I am safe. Don't worry. Never will touch Valorant for anything more than a bit. I don't understand people who can actually sit down and pull up League of Legends and feel like they enjoy life. Actually, let's not go into that conversation. I want to enjoy our day today. Let's not start off stream with that kind of negativity against clearly inferior creatures. You know, they can do their own thing. It's none of my business, even if they are very clearly inferior. God forbid you play Dota. Like, at least play, like, baby MOBAs. Like, League.
Yo yo, tell the partner happy birthday. OFC, we can't forget that our scuffed queen reached
Thank you,
100k.
Anime. Thank you for everything yesterday,
Great
too.
job, Noodle Stream it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mac. Thank you all. She is clearly a high-ranking League player. That's probably one of the worst things you could ever say to me. Because I can't ban you for that. In good faith. Like, I would rather you just call me a slur. I wish you would, honestly. And then at least I would have an easy out, like you're just being offensive. But this hits something deep in my soul that I can't even come back properly from because it's simply a comment. It's got nothing inherently offensive about it unless you consider the context. Don't do that to me, though. Don't do that to me. I would never. Definitely, Diamond, I would never. You guys
Let
are.
me guess, you were a sky main?
You guys are overestimating. You're overcompensating by using my ability to trash talk to compensate for the fact that I am clearly not smart enough, and my reaction time is not fast enough to be playing MOBAs. You look like you would be really good at League. Okay. Partner anniversary, by the way. A day of celebration, everybody. What are we celebrating? My virginity? Why am I even here? This is so rude. Come on, you get the joke, right? Come on, YouTube. You got the joke. I got called a League player. I'm making fun of them for, you know, being involuntarily celibate. It's a good joke. I think it's a pretty good joke. Did it not land well? Is it just because a girl said something about her virginity and all the freaks in chat start tweaking? Even though it's clearly a fine joke to make, like, about stereotypical MOBA players. It's not that bad. Right? Right?
Are you involuntary flat as well?
Yes! Yes! I'm sorry, what? How am I supposed to respond to that question? Like, yes, I am. I don't have a boob job. I just am. This 2x4 is all natural, organic. Built with a lot of milk and Hot Pockets in my teenage years. You don't have a job at all? Maddie, shut the hell up. I see we are really back to the same old. We're really just. Wow, what a day of celebration. Everyone loves me. Vibes, wow, vibes. Where's the vibes I can expect on celebratory occasions such as these, and maybe my birthday, you know? I'm walking in expecting like cake and candles and balloons and everyone cheering for me, and no, I walk in the door and someone slam dunks my face straight into the cake.
Hello,
That's
I was
what all of
literally
you are.
just watching clips of you
Hi,
being
Toa.
cute and getting bullied. Glad to see both are true. Lovely to meet you.
Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Even though you brought up the bullying thing. That is such a sweet first message. Thank you so much, Toa. Grimothy, thank you very much for the gifted membership. I need to find a faster way to thank people for that. Oh, how do
It's
I?
okay, Yui.
Hi,
A
Timmy.
small chest and a plump peach is the patrician phenotype anyways.
The what phenotype? Did someone catch that word? The patrician? What's a patrician? I didn't catch. I'm sorry. I feel like I can't tell if that was a compliment or an insult. Anyway, thank you for either validating or objectifying my body. Appreciate it. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh. Valor was just talking about you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. W Valor. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Valorant. Valorant. Don't stop making fun of my mispronunciation. If anything, I simply prove to all of you that I don't play Valorant. I don't speak, I don't see the word often enough to get it right. And I'm pretty proud of that. Let me be proud of that. Allegedly. Thank you so much, Valor. I really appreciate it. I was talking about how, like, I got your name mixed up with Valorant and I was so confused. And then I read your full name and I was like, okay. Everything is normal. Do you drink bagged milk? That's like asking me, am I from the inferior side of Canada? To which I would always say, no, don't lump me in with those East Coast Canadians. I'll never be them. It's a great time over here on the West Coast. Thank you very much for listening to my TED Talk. Yo! Oh my gosh! Look at that ratio, 5-3. Thank you so much, Skull. W Skull, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. She gagged at the idea of French. No. I'm fine with French. I'm not fine with Quebecois.
If Yui could blow up the East Coast, she would.
I'ma blow the East Coast up. Oh my goodness. Wani! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Wani
What did
is
you
a
confuse me with?
fantastic. Yeah, I did, Valor. I'm so sorry. Because I didn't see anything yesterday, so I just went there to look at like what happened yesterday, and I was like, oh my god, did Valorant move up the ranks that quickly? No, it was you. It was you. I'm sorry. I will never be able to repay you for the sin that I've
You
committed getting you
Yxthysis
mixed
fine.
up with. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Wani. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Wani is gorgeous. She
What
is so
next?
pretty.
You
I
will
am
confuse a regular person with a nuclear reactor?
I'm dyslexic. You're making fun of me for having dyslexia. I'm sorry. Thank you, Potato. Thank you, Phoebe. I am obsessed with artists who are like beautiful women who draw themselves as their own beautiful women counterparts. I am obsessed with people like that. Like God really gave you everything. He gave you like good looks. He gave you like a like beautiful talents, and you like, oh my god, that's so cool.
Happy partner and 100k.
Also,
Hi
also the
YouTube and
last time
Twitch
I was in
chat.
her
Hope you
stream.
guys are having a great day.
Shut up, Zuriel. Get back on the red website. Thank you. Don't come here just for the hype train and then dip back onto YouTube. My, I have allergies too. See, last time I was in her stream, we bonded over both being bald, low key, and now we're figuring out that we both have awful allergies. It's like something's wrong with us Asians, man. She makes fantastic art though. Oh my god, Poopy's here too. Poopy makes fantastic art too. You should check them both out. Thank you so much again. Thank you. Chrome, thank you. Thank you very much. Agent, oh my gosh, thank you for 16 whole months at tier 3, you clown ass freak. Thank you. Hi, Sai, welcome and thank you. You're not eating enough Vicodin? I'm sorry, I don't have enough controlled narcotics right now. Could you prescribe me some, Dr. Gregory House? And we both cook? I mean, I can't say we're the same person. I think she's clearly leagues above me, but thank you very much. Toa, thank you for joining the U-Pulse. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh. I'm overwhelmed, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Shakes, but... Oh, I should do
I
my
assume she has
introduction.
actual arm strength unlike you.
There's live footage of me carrying things in my kitchen. How could you say that? I can't.
Congrats on 100k Yui.
Thank you, Hideki.
Also, your
Thank
cooking
you.
stream was amazing. I'm definitely going to try your steak
It's
recipe.
I got my reverse sear instructions directly from Kenji Lopez Alt. SeriousEats.com. I love that man. He is great. Highly recommend. Thank you so much, Hideki. Skull, thank you for subbing. How do you... Don't sub before you follow. That's so nice. Thank you so much. You know the flattery I feel in my heart when someone like literally like they come in for the first time, they realize they like my content
There's
so much
also
they
live
sub
footage of you
immediately and
struggling
then
to open
remember to
lemon juice
follow.
and whisking.
You're building my ego up. I'm rubbing my tummy. Thank you so much, Skull. AE, thank you so much. Dotering, thank you for subbing. I really appreciate it. Thank you all. Godric, thank you for the prime as well. Yippee! There's also live footage of you struggling to open lemon juice and whisking. Okay, the whisking bit, you gotta give it to
My
me.
sister, who is real, want you to know that you deserve
I
all
don't
the
believe
love coming
that she's
your way.
real,
I
sir.
will never forget the day I subbed you. Cause a fire. Love you.
Thank you very much, Sabrina. I think your sister's fake. I'm sorry. It's just my guess. I think you're faking it. Listen, the lemon juice, I have an explanation for that, okay? The lemon juice bottle has been sitting in the fridge and also in my old fridge for a long, long time. Because let's be honest, who uses that much
I'm a
lemon juice for
generational
anything?
hater. Every time I gift or send money, it's out of hate, not love. Hope you have a great anniversary today, Stinky. You
Django!
yix heart, you yix heart, you
Oh my
yix heart.
gosh. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing really well, man. Thank you so much. I really
So,
appreciate it.
intro?
That's so sick. Thank you for coming back. Thank you. Intro. Oh my goodness. I forgot. Wait. Thank you, Vinyl. Sino, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. W, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the raiders are gone at this point, but hi, I'm Yui. I like rubbing my tummy and shaking my butt. Shakes butt. Shakes butt. Is that the strategy, Kissa? Should I just shake my butt every time gifted subs come in? But that would make me look a certain type of way. I don't know. Thank you all very much, though. I really appreciate it. You guys are so nice.
When are you gonna
Kyoki,
let us out of the basement?
get off
Also, don't
YouTube.
forget
Get
that
back to
Penny
Twitch.
also
I
play
know,
League.
I know
Oh, and
you
all
guys.
the
You
money
think I
we send
don't?
you is our love for you.
Why is Panny catching strays for being a League player when he's not even here? What kind of chat culture do we have here where we randomly like
having a wonderful weekend.
have random
Happy
viewers catch strays
another milestone down
for
many
playing
more to
League
go. Rubs belly, shakes butt. Anyways,
out of
remember to
nowhere?
use code YO for
Thank you,
10%
Rat.
off your gamer subsorter,
Thank
and
you.
remember that I love you.
I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Gamersubs.gg/Yui. Thank you. Why so negative? I'm still here as a Quebecois. You've been so nice to me, Chose. But this entire time I was not aware of this information. I did not know you were from Quebec. You've been very nice to me, but still, I'm afraid I have to put you down. Also, thank you, Zaku. Thank you very much. Wow, what a day today. Okay. I've already posted this onto Twitter this morning, but let me Oh, I don't need to be any larger. Ta-da! I got it. It came so fast. I was shocked. They did not need to FedEx ship this thing, but they did, which I guess is really nice of them. It's so shiny and so cute. I took it out. I showed it to my family. I took the picture and then I put it back in the box and I put it away. Is anyone else like that? Anyone else just can't hang up like plaques and stuff?
Much love, fussy baby.
The voices.
Emoji.
Thank you, Delayed. Thank you, Gala. Thank you, Kimira. Not even gold. Your parents must be disappointed. My parents are not so superficial. I'll have you know they are proud of me regardless. I don't know. It was kind of surreal pulling this out. I never. No, I just never thought I would have like be within like 300 feet of one of these. I never thought I would be able to like see one in person or touch one, much less my own. Like it's so weird. It's so weird. It's just a little plaque. Oh my god, not the 100%. What is that? Dex, you should buy a lottery ticket. Actually, no, I take that back. I'm not encouraging anybody to gamble. That's inappropriate. I'm sorry, Dex. Don't gamble. That is really crazy, though. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't want to like blow it out of proportion either, but I'm just a girl. This is really cool, and it's really thanks to all of you. So I do want to thank you all very sincerely for that. I would not be here without all of you.
You heard her, guys. Let's gamble.
I took it back. I sucked it back. I spit out the comment, and then I sucked it back. Do not gamble. Thank you. YouTube chat, do not endorse gambling. I thought you guys were better than this.
Room than that plaque.
Oh, what'd you say? What'd you say, Sage? There's only one thing flatter in that room than that plaque? Are you for real? Are you for real? Look at the complete and utter lack of curvature on that thing, and look at me. Go back to yesterday's VOD and look at me shaking my butt. I object that statement. How dare you? That's offensive.
Instead of gambling, keep it with UE_Yokek.
You're not safekeeping it with me. No, that's wrong. Connoisseur, we've had this bit on Twitch before. We're not doing it again. It's not an investment. Please. I'm not your bank account. Thank you.
We all know the Earl stream is with a paid actor.
I'm so tired of this bit.
Life savings. Thanks, yo. Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji.
Thank you. No, wait.
Not to be that guy. You should stop doubting yourself like that.
Thank you.
You more than you can know and meant for so much more. The plaque shiny like that forehead. Blue heart emoji. Who said the UE bank was a bit?
So we've moved up from comparing the plaque to my chest to now comparing it to my forehead? When have any of you ever seen a completely flat forehead? Who the hell am I, Minecraft Steve? I can't catch a break. What is it? Make up your mind. What's funnier? My lack of assets on the front or my receding hairline? Well, just pick one. Pick one and commit. You can't do both. Thank you very much, Delayed. Stop it. Oh my god. Thank you. I did not hire a paid actor. I'm not. Does it look like I have any friends? I literally said my lack of ass. No, you can't pick both. I'm being successfully rage baited right now.
You love toe.
I do have a slightly oily skin type. How did you know? I can't win. I can't win. Thank you, Anon, for the gifted sub. Yoily, shut up!
Invest in your coin hash, not a rug pull. What does your lack of friends have to do with hiring someone?
I was hoping no one would catch on to that, okay? It was the only retort I could come up with in that moment.
How does it feel earning a silver plaque from a chat that somehow manages to bully such a small target?
It's like a participation trophy. That's what it feels like. It's like I scored like 15th place out of 15. And they felt so bad for me that they decided to give me my own little unique trophy to thank me for being the clown in the circus. But it is a circus, so all of you are part of it too. All of you are guilty, guilty, guilty. Yapping, yapping, yapping. Shut up!
Yo coin investment.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That Yui coin is
Thinking
the...
about it, her forehead has more curvature than her chest could ever dream
Yo
of.
coin?
More like yap coin.
You are correct.
Yes, we shall invest in Yui.
I think you're technically correct. I'm thinking about it. And I think the curvature of my head is significantly more than the curvature of my chest. Unfortunately, I think you got me there. I don't even have a retort for that. I think that's just mathematically correct. But if it's mathematically correct, that means it's universal.
Lack of arm strength, forehead, 2x4, friendless. You give me this, you compared me to Valorant earlier, you explained.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I have invested all my life savings into you. It was the
No.
wisest decision I have ever made.
No, you didn't. No, you did not. Midnight, get out of here. I don't want you here anymore. Don't say stuff like that. It stresses me out because then I worry. Don't do that, please. Kush, thank you so, so much for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate it. W, Kush. W. Is Kush weed? Does Kush mean
Gala, you have to
marijuana?
remember, her bald head adds to her
Shit.
aerodynamics.
Maybe I should have just called him Agent then. My bad, chat. I didn't mean to
Yo,
pick
we're
the
not a
wrong word
circus
out of
nor
the
clowns,
two.
we're monkeys. But not just tamely monkeys, we're your monkeys and we're part of your circus.
Thank you, Kyoki.
Both YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah, don't put labels onto YouTube like that. Don't assume that you can represent YouTube after you've hopped on there a couple of times. I would definitely call you lot monkeys, but I don't know about the other group. I think they're at least a little bit closer to humans. You guys might be monkeys, but they're like apes.
Landlord is banging on my door about rent, hiding this here.
Don't do that! Don't do that! Thank you. Thank you all very much. The golden child, the favorite child, clearly. Alright, oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you all very much again. It's really cool. It's really cool. My my dad won't stop bringing it up. He's so... And then he tries to like give me unsolicited content creator advice just because he thinks he watches a lot of YouTube so that he can tell me how to do my things. It's such a dad thing to do. Kind of ticks me off a little bit. Like, one of the analogies that he brought up was that, you know, because I was talking to him about how I felt like I was burning out just from playing games all the time prior and like doing one thing. That was kind of the topic that we were on, and he was like, well, I think that's understandable, and I also think that viewers don't want to see you do one thing all the time. And then he brings up a bunch of topic-based channels that he used to watch, and I have to remind him that, like, Dad, you are a normal man and you are watching food channels on YouTube. Like, you are
But I like watching
specifically...
you get bullied all the time, so not always.
Yes,
YouTube
yes,
chat and
yes,
Twitch chat are
yes.
not the same. All love, but we hate her more. Bully her
You're
more.
you're
The scuffed queen
escaping
called us monkeys
responsibility
close
there,
to who was
Phoenix.
so ha.
You are literally a participant in the bullying. You can't just say that you like to watch me get bullied all the time. You are the perpetrator. You have to accept that reality. Thank you, Anime.
Sounds like you would be a great streamer.
I wish.
I don't
you.
even try, it just happens naturally. That's how easy it is.
I see. I don't think that's a flex. You know, you just admitted to me that it is easier for you to be mean to people than be nice to them. And it comes to you very easily to be mean to people.
It is good to diversity your content.
And
Cooking
that you're
is good
also
and you do
proud
play
of
the
it.
piano and we love to listen to you play.
Thank you.
Also, we can't wait till you release your own song.
I don't know if that's
so do
gonna
things
happen
you want to do and
anytime
love.
soon. Thank you, Kyoki. He's a purebred hater. But I don't know if that's something to be proud of. You know? I think all of you should be making fun of him for saying stupid stuff like that. He's not cooking. It's easy to be mean to you specifically. Back to my story. like I was saying, right? My dad watches like topic-based YouTubers. He watches a lot of like specifically food content creators like in Asia.
I was such a respectful, kind person, but something about you brings out the bully in me that I never knew I had.
That is alarming. I feel like that's genuinely a problem. Am I being a good influence? I don't think I am if I'm... Actually, I know what it is I do. I don't give you guys consequences for being mean. I am like living proof that like human beings are not intrinsically good.
Cheers to the anniversary and 100k subs, yo. Here's to you
Thank
getting
you,
to a mil by next year.
No,
Manisi,
we're not gonna
cheers.
put in goals like that. I don't ever need a million. Thank you. That's a problem. You guys experience a clear lack of consequences on this channel for bullying me.
When there is a skissue,
Oh
then
no,
I
the
might
voices.
hesitate to mention till I get paid
Don't
again, lol.
do that. Stealth, shut up. I don't want to hear about you spending the last of your money on a streamer. If you do that, you are an idiot and you deserve to be chosen by natural selection. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna start handing out consequences on this partner anniversary, our second. I am fed up. I will not have this anymore. I am proudly saying that if you decide to spend the last of your paycheck on VTubers, you deserve to never procreate. Yeah. 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 I'm standing up for myself. I'm saying it like it is. If you do that shit, you're stupid. And don't pass that on to your children. Just don't have them.
What about us hugging? Is that fine? Why is the streamer so mean to us?
That felt so good.
Yui, there
Yes?
will punishment. Yui in 5 minutes. Where did all the bullies
Shut
go?
up.
Sag cry. Any consequences if you are a tuber?
I call it when... Okay, listen. My lack of self-preservation is a bit. But
Go
you,
on,
some of you
guys.
genuinely
Let's
have
keep
no sense of
spending
preservation, and
irresponsibly.
that is not a bit, and that is serious,
Okay, that's
and
fine for
I
us,
find
but
that
what
deeply
planning on having
concerning.
kids anyway?
Stop!
Time
Oh
for
my god, the
ice.
voices!
It is
Shut
an
up!
old psychological phenomenon
nagging
that,
us again.
especially among men, people tend to bully things and people they believe are cute.
Okay, but cuteness aggression is clearly
naturally
something that you can
selected to be
control.
bullied.
You are a human being with free will and the intelligence to be able to resist. And yet you choose not to.
I had enough
How's
money
that
for
on me?
one more
Huh?
super chat. Now back to sleeping at the bus station.
I'll kill you! I'll find you at the bus station and I'll go pia 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 with my big fists. I'll beat you to death. That's right. If you're donating to my stream and you're homeless in real life, get saving because I'm gonna find you. You're gonna need that security. Yes, I could. Yes, I could. I could beat a pillow up. It's so soft.
As someone who
How are you
outgrew
going to
bullying
find them
Shut
when
up!
the girls I liked back in elementary school, I would love to say that you are full of such grace, poise, and femininity that you drive
Breaking
a calming
news,
and balancing
local
effect
streamer
on me
assaults
at all
homeless
times.
man at bus
You are a
station
truly
unprovoked
wonderful
D.
woman. Sold my
What
mattress
did
for
I
this
do,
super
Chad?
money well spent.
Chad, what do I do? Every time I
Ladies and
fight
gentlemen,
back,
this is your
it's
toxic
like I
streamer,
get
isn't she
jumped in
wonderful?
real life.
With how small Yo is, I'm still surprised with how often
I try to
chat hits love
retaliate,
you guys.
and I literally get jumped by the crowd, by the mob. Okay. I am serious though. I take great offense to anyone in this community having a clear lack of self-preservation. If you don't take care of yourself and you brag about it, I will ban you. Because it's clearly not good for you to be here in that case. I feel like that should be fairly freaking obvious.
All right, time to go homeless.
What is it? What is it? Okay,
Congrats,
I experienced
little bro.
this too.
Getting out of my
When
car
I
now.
shut
Don't
up,
let me down with
I
this
literally
investment.
experienced this when I was a child like caretaker at one of my first jobs before college. Everyone else, like my supervisor, who was also a woman and also shorter than me, could come in, say a few sentences, and the kids would immediately shut up and be good in the playroom. And usually she was coming in to say a few sentences because I couldn't keep the kids quiet enough because they were so rowdy around me, because for some reason they just wouldn't listen to me, even though I was being fairly objective with them, as I am with all of you too. Like, you're a bunch of children, but for some reason actual children and you, a bunch of adults, just won't listen to me. What is it about my presentation inherently? Because I was getting paid by the hour for that
Damn,
job.
even the kids will bully you, yikes point shake.
They would literally tackle
You
me
just
and run
radiate
over
bully
me.
me energy.
What is it? Like, am I just too tolerant? Am I just too accepting? Is my intimidation factor just not enough? What is it? Yeah, exactly, Trayson. It doesn't help that kids are mean. Their empathy is undeveloped. But what's wrong with all of you then? They knew you were weak and lacked an authoritative presence.
You give off very
Okay.
safe vibes.
Yeah, I give off safe? I give off safe? I just
UE
threatened to
is a
stab a man. I
155
threatened to punch him to
millimeters
death.
artillery battery, and chat is the USS Wisconsin. She fires one shot at us and we fire a full salvo of 16-inch main guns back, you yicks giggle. Miss, this is a Wendy's. I think you're the child with that tantrum.
It does feel that way. It feels like I'm the one bringing a rubber chicken to a gunfight, you know? I am not a child throwing a tantrum.
All
I
bark,
am
no
my
bite.
crash out is completely justified. I deserve to be taken seriously, chat. Who is Krez
Intonation
Feet
us put her
Disliker?
fries
Who
in the
is that?
bank, you little bro.
Someone
Time to spend
screenshot
my
that and send it
savings
to him.
for a
What
house
the
is
hell is
becoming
that? Who made
homeless
that
for you is my
account?
new life goal, because you make every day a treasured memory. Much, red heart emoji.
Thank you, Gala.
Fussy baby.
Wait, no, never mind. I thought I only heard the last part of the message. Don't bait me. Don't be stupid. I will literally. And again, I am not simply being fussy. I think my frustrations that I'm voicing right now are completely legitimate.
Self-preservation? Just for you I'll cross the road 1 foot away from the crosswalks. 3 kek.
Fat Chinese baby.
Are we really going to listen to this child twitch?
Yes, you're here right now for me. You're listening to me. Are you obeying me? That's a different question. But are you listening to me? Yes. Absolutely. Yes, you are. Prove it. You just responded to my statement. By responding, you've proven that I am. That you are hearing what I'm saying and reacting.
And I might go homeless. Red heart emoji.
Banned, all of you. Raspy, you're banned. Gala, you're banned. Toa, you're okay. Thank you very much. Lithium, you're banned. Inane, I'll take that. Zuriel, you're banned too. You're all banned. Let's move to the Twitch side, yeah? Zidricon, you are banned. Zuriel, you are banned on Twitch too. Decepticon, banned. Dex, banned just for not following me and gifting subs. Thank you for the 5. You should try speaking more. And following the streamer that you watch. Maddie, you are absolutely banned. Haze, you are so banned. Midnight, you are dead. You are drop dead right now. Phoenix, I am launching you into the sun. You're all banned. Food is too expensive anyway. I would rather spend it on VTubers. Have fun meeting God. That's all I can say. First time chatter too. Awful. Unforgivable. Literally. Remember at the beginning when I said I wanted today to be a really chill, calm day?
This is bullshit. I haven't said anything about the multiple loans I've taken out for you.
I'm gonna kill you.
You can't stop me, bald thing.
That doesn't work. With you specifically. If it was shut up, stop TTSing. Oh my god, I'm literally gonna increase it to 500. Stop it.
I sure hope I can afford to eat after all these bits.
Like I genuinely don't understand how some of you can afford to eat after all this. That is $5 to say a sentence to a streamer. What's the point? Does it make you feel good that everyone else who doesn't TTS is smarter than you?
Okay, and? Had to sell my brother for this, but oh well.
I can never win.
So you're promising something dad_9 told you to do and what
I
we
mean,
do
yesterday
anyway. I donated without saying anything. So bite me. The dopamine hit goes crazy, not gonna lie.
The dopamine hit from what? From being yelled at? From being yelled at by a streamer? You are mentally ill. Are you serious? Oh my god. Hi, Sabrina's sister. I can't believe you are real. Thank you, Zuriel. Thank you. I do really, really appreciate it. I will bite you, bitch.
Correct, madam.
Madam? Okay, you are... He called me madam. He's a masochist. I was so right about him being
Might as well
mentally
go
ill.
out with a
Oh
bang.
my
I'm living on the
god!
streets now. I hope my donations can give you a happy life. Are cute, lovable, elegant, pretty, adorable, fussy baby. Yep.
Don't talk to me, I'm angry. I'm pissed off. You can't make it better by trying to bump me up at the end. I don't take that. I'm not that kind of person. You're spiting me and disrespecting me on my own platform. It's not even that funny.
Being called
I'm
mentally
pissed
ill
off.
by yo, hello pot, my name is Kettle.
You have no idea how tired I was after yesterday's stream. And I was like, I am so determined. I am going to self-preserve and I'm going to have a really chill day of just chatting and reacting with chat today. 1 hour and guess what? My blood pressure's up to 160.
I hope
Give me a
these bits
break!
give you a better life than we could ever afford.
Decepticon, shut up. You clanker.
Had to donate my brother for this. Did I say had
I will
to?
compact
I meant
you
to say got to. Win-win.
in a trash truck. Sorry. Being called mentally ill by you. Hey. Listen. I may be mentally ill as well, but I am not far gone enough to know that to not know that I'm spitting facts. Okay? Stop talking about selling your siblings. It's so funny. Because I have a sister and I understand. Sibling disdain is so real. I do, and
Can't
sell my
yell about
sister.
stream elements donos. Ha ha.
I wish I could
That's
sell
what
my
you sound
siblings.
like. Jokes on you. I am in to send money. I want scuffed clean. I
What?
still want my apology since the mango was good. Blue
Thank
heart
you.
emoji.
Of course, anime. Since the cake yesterday turned out okay, I would like to apologize to the entire country of Brazil for slandering their mangoes. In the end, the fault was mine, and mine alone, for not buying mangoes in peak season that were ripe. Is that good enough? I wish I had siblings to sell. Okay! Okay! Okay, that's a bit too...
Nah, that was based. Get them from Mexico.
I do
Have you
like
considered
Mexican
taking
mangoes a
control
lot.
and making the
They're
executive
very
decision
good.
to do
Ones
something?
from like Florida and
No,
Mexico, in
like
my
us
opinion, are
being
the best,
bullied
but
and
they're really
yelled at by
expensive.
You're enjoying the roasting rage baiting from us, you yicks side.
You guys are funny. I'll give you that much. You guys are very funny. I will say though, why is that? Why are mangoes from Brazil and Mexico so expensive compared to mangoes that are shipped literally all the way from Asia? I guess it has to be cost of labor, right? Because it like otherwise it doesn't make
Have to
sense.
sell my soul for this message. Have a good day. I apologize for starting this by selling my
Enjoy
brother comment.
hell.
Let me just go
space.
sell my kidneys instead.
Thank you so
also,
much.
pipe down, fussy child. Pat pat, it's okay. My brother will enjoy being in the mines.
Okay, well maybe don't joke about selling your siblings into slavery anymore.
Are
Maybe
they
we
more
should
expensive?
stop.
I just swipe on everything.
No more human trafficking jokes, please. I'm a family-friendly streamer. No! What is that, Trayson? You can do that? I'm a Twitch streamer, and I've never seen that effect in my life. You can do
One
that with a
sibling down,
message?
5 jokes more to go.
Why are you
I
in the
sold
nether?
my soul too. I told them my version of hell was watching UE streams. Nag cool. Put a limit on me, you bald
Thank you,
fussy
Delayed.
creature.
I'm so sorry. This stream is all over the place right now. We're basically having the equivalent of an oral conversation and letting the topics just
The
vomit.
children yearn for the mines. Just look at Minecraft.
That's a video game, you idiot. But of course a cop would say that. Okay. Alright. Okay.
It's
Thank
okay
you,
to
Phoenix.
celebrate
I am
Yo's
learning. I don't have to
100K
learn
Twitch
though.
and
I don't care
YouTube
that
have
much.
enabled one-time free TTS. Yippee.
There's no one-time free TTS. Casual. You're just lying. You're gonna get me sued for false advertising. Don't do that. There's no... Do you have any idea how unwatchable this stream would be if everyone had a one-time free TTS?
Everyone gets a free one.
Okay, now you're just lying.
This is free?
Oh my god!
TTS
Okay,
is
I'm putting
always
away the
free on Twitch.
plaque. Sorry, no one cares about it anymore. Once again, all of you serial harassers, thank you very much for getting me to 100,000 on YouTube.com. This is your final thank you, which I'm giving out very reluctantly because I don't want to do it anymore.
First Twitch bits were free and Superchats are now free. Both just chats
redeemed
are winning.
my free TTS.
Let's go. Thanks for the reminder.
You can't see, but I'm literally... Getting rid of the plaque so we can't judge how
It's
flat
so
she
cool
is compared
bits
to
are
it.
free
Okay.
on your channel.
Okay, stop lying. Stop lying. Hi, player. Thank you very much. Thank you. Godric, thank you. No! Stop.
Seems like
Shakes
this message is free.
butt.
Shows you right for limiting me.
Shakes butt. Hold on, I need to decompress. Shakes butt. Shakes butt.
He was right, there is a free one.
Holy shut up, get back on Twitch. You're like, I need to like leash some of you. Literally put you on an e-leash and stop you from jumping between tabs. Collar and leash. And I get to yank on that thing. I wish. I wish. I'm so funny. Like I was saying, connoisseur, thank you so
I'd
much.
probably pull you.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. That is far too much. Thank you for the
Can you
50.
stop
Oh my
projecting
gosh.
on us?
I'm not
I
projecting.
do what I want, nerd.
Yeah, you're insinuating that you think I want to be put on a... No, we're not going there.
That will be clipped out
I
of
mean this
context.
completely.
One, I'll bully you too. This stream hasn't gotten anywhere because you can't control us. Take L, blue heart emoji.
I don't want to take my L. I don't deserve to take an L. I have been
You would be the
retorting
lady
just
that
fine
gets
this entire
walked by
stream.
her dog instead.
I am doing just fine. Thank you very much. Thank you, Song. Thank you very much. I'm not projecting. Okay? I literally mean I should put you on a leash in the most like policing, controlling, derogatory way possible.
Leash redeem. You want us and Twitch chat to go back to hating each other. We have found love in our shared love. Don't forget that we can all jump to stream elements for a third free tick. For Twitch it's in her about section, and on YouTube it's in the description. UX heart.
Stop recruiting people to TTS. Literally, what is wrong with you? I'm not paying you to advertise. Why are you paying to advertise me? There's literally zero common sense in that. Please, be rational. I'm begging you. Oh, also, I should have known, you know? I really held YouTube up like everyone was going to be so nice to me.
We need to rise up.
That lasted what? Exactly 2 weeks and a day. 15 days of being back. And YouTube has officially declared themselves my bullies as well. It's so over. It's Can you stop saying that you miss the plaque? Okay? Don't you want some curves on your screen instead? Please. Thank you, Zuriel. Thank you, Furious. Thank you both very, very much. That is completely unnecessary. Thank you. No more. Let's be calm. Today's a nice, calm day. Calm. Still looking for the curves. Okay. Okay. Let me, come back to Earth. Give me a second. Thank you, Psych. Oh my gosh, I should probably catch up, huh? I can't win. I literally. Oh.
We advertise for you because we love you.
You can't. You can't, like. Okay. Okay. I am so sorry to everyone who's joining the memberships right now. I haven't been catching up properly. Chulu, thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. This is the fault of TTSers. I literally can't like thank regular subbers who are more important.
That's why I like it here. Straight lines as far as the eye can see. You yikes anxious steer.
Thanks, but that doesn't make me feel better about myself. Acid, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Fry, thank you for 13
how about
months.
That
thank you so
breathing?
much. Why are you trying to torture me psychologically? This isn't funny. Thank you to all the normal chatters who don't TTS, who are just congratulating me on either my partner anniversary or on 100,000 on youtube.com. Thank you for that. You guys are great. I love you. Please don't ever leave because a certain group of people are insufferable. I want to TTS, but I'm saving it for the future when it will deal maximum psychological damage. Why are you loading your TTS like it's a gun? Why are you loading it? why is that the type of analogy we're now comparing to freaking TTSing a streamer? I don't understand.
How does it feel blinking manually?
I'll kill you. Hi, Auntie. Welcome in.
That's crazy.
Not sure.
Point shake.
Not sure why you're having a partner anniversary without a partner.
Love the best streamer. Yixaloo.
I think I just got one shot.
Since you
Oh my
limited my other
god!
account, I'm on this account to claim my emotional damage.
I
was
limited
laying
your
down
other
in bed
account?
and had to
What did
get
I
up
do?
for
I didn't
that
do
one
anything!
check VIP to
Oh my
whoever said
god!
that. Is just me or do I feel the clothes on my skin?
Stop it. My clothes are very comfortable right now. I'm in a all white jumpsuit, white hoodie, white sweats.
Even Hinako has a partner.
Okay, and what? And she might be dead. So, like, and she's a video game character. She's a video game character. You can't compare. You know what? You guys want to draw comparisons to me not having a quote-unquote partner? All of you. All of you. Huh? Why can't I? Okay, I want to be rid of this bit. This is hurting my feelings. Can we just go back to calling me flat and like big bald forehead? I miss those days. Can we bring that back?
Anybody
Can
else
we move on from the partner bit, please? It's hitting me somewhere deep. It stings.
Can you all try to be a little nicer?
No, I think I don't think they can, Flemish. But thank you. Thank you very much, Stamina. Thank you too. See? Shut up. Zidri, stop turning down people who simply want the best for me.
You on the other hand?
Whatever. Kilo, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. That is insane. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's a lot. Thank you so much. Zom, thank you for joining the Upulse.
We were nice the past
Furious,
couple
thank
days.
you as well.
It's time to get our release.
You need a release? That sounds like a serious problem on your part. You literally can't be nice without like your bar for needing to be cruel filling up. And you need to let that out.
Thanks for being easy to roast. Also congrats.
You're welcome.
Being in the DMs is more fun than having one partner. Shrug.
Phoenix, you're a freak. I hate you. I'll kill you.
Nice.
Get out.
Never heard of her. I simply think you are very keep on being awesome, please. And don't let these people bother you too much because they will drive you up the wall.
It's okay. I've already been driven up the wall and I'm completely I'm completely parallel to the wall apparently because that's how flat I am, allegedly. Thank you, Scorpion. Thank you, Stealth. Thank you, Dark. And thank you to the new subs who are here in spite of the type of content I'm providing right now.
Yeah, to cope with not being mean to you, I shot her with a tank shell. Thank God you're back. You want us to be nice again?
Do you know what
like
you just
stream
said,
the other day where
Gabe?
we showered you in compliments until you got overly flustered?
Okay, I'll get to you. Do you know what you just said, Gabriel? You just said, yeah, to cope with not being mean to Yui, I killed her. Thank God you're back, or else I would probably be killing other people, but thanks to the fact that I can throw all of my hatred and all my vitriol on you, I can just kill you. Do you have any idea how messed up that sounds? Deku, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. 1978. You know, in response to your question...
I drive my Hot Wheels up the wall. That's called Yui's chest.
You're banned. Chippy, you are banned, you are blocked, you are reported to YouTube. I never want to... You are IP banned. Never come back. Listen, you are comparing two sides
Yui, don't
of
worry about the others.
of
You are
two
both
extremes.
gorgeous and funny. Hope you have a great day and glad to see you're back. So when do I get reimbursed and paid? Hit here first time donating anywhere anyways. Remember that if you have Amazon Prime you can also redeem your free to sub face gremlin.
Shut up!
Does anyone else hear an annoying
I'm sorry,
bald creature
Dragon.
being
Dragon,
fussy?
I'm so sorry. Welcome into the stream. I do not mean that towards you. I have a terrible chat. Okay, I would never say that to someone I've
Your
never met
streams
before.
are a
I'm
great
so
resource
sorry.
for creative,
I
uplifting
promise.
messages.
I mean,
Also,
well, they're
congrats
just
to the
putting me through a
100K
lot right
Super
now.
Chats achievement.
I'm sorry. Your streams are a great resource for creative, uplifting messages. I have never heard a greater lie in my life, Neva. Thank you. Thank you, Stealth. Thank you, Zuriel.
Yo is an incredible person. She is kind, funny, and adorable.
No.
She deserves every bit and
No,
sub she gets
no.
and more.
This is an amazing first impression. I am up the wall right now,
Happy
dude.
birth, and if I mean happy 100K, haha.
Thanks, Raz. Listen. Why do we have to be at either end of both extremes? Why can't we just be in the middle? Oh my god, Peridolia. Oh my... I wish Battlefield 6 was $50.
Bullying yo is such hard work.
I wish
Thankfully,
AAA games were.
and keep my energy up using gamer
I wish AAA games were sub $50 these days.
Yo.
Silent Hill, I've heard. Oh my god.
Birthday. Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday. We're not doing this bit. It's literally not funny. Midnight, thank you very much. Bullying Yui is such hard work. Kill yours.
Yui deserves the world with
Excuse
how
me,
rare and
sorry.
cute she is.
Sorry. You want a pat on the back from me and chat for the amount of mental and physical effort you put into bullying me? You think you deserve that? If karma doesn't get you, I'll get you first. I will.
Happy birthday, Yui.
You don't deserve flowers for bullying your streamer. You guys are delusional. Stop complimenting me and insulting me at the same time. Okay, I have my mental limits. I can't do it. Why do we have to fall at two ends of the extremes? Why can't we just be normal? Why can't you guys just say things that are objectively funny and are not at my expense?
Please show the plaque again, I'm begging you.
No, I don't want your money. Thank you, Trayson. I don't want it. I'm not. No, thank you. Baba Booey. Are you the same Baba Booey from Twitch? I don't know if you are, but nevertheless, thank you for joining the Eupulse. Thank you
for your 10% off on any order.
Thank you, connoisseur. Gamersubs.gg/Yui. I appreciate it. Hi, Dingo. Welcome in. Where was I before I got sidetracked? Again, it's not my birthday. My birthday is October 24th. It's actually in a month. I'm pretty excited. No way, that's today. Are you stupid?
Hi yo, I want to know that this super chat did not cost me alone and I have wonderful life anyways. Amazing milestone, much love. I am
Thank
good,
you,
mom.
Silent.
Heart hands emoji.
Thank you
Miss
so
Joe,
much.
I'm glad you're back.
It is the same
Was
Baba
the
Booey. Oh my
Silent Hill
gosh.
stream one of the
I am
ones
so
she
glad you're
played the
doing well.
second
Thank
one?
you so much. I'm so
The
happy to
first
see you.
time
Thank you.
Genuinely thanked me for my donations. Thanks, Culinary star. Or should I say myself? Enjoy the bits, you cute gem of a girl. Red heart emoji.
Why
Red
are
heart
you?
emoji.
Why? What? What kind of 0.01 percentile chatter wails on multiple accounts?
Forgive me, Yui, for I will not be able to watch your streams on September 31st and 32nd.
Gala, you are nothing but... Actually, no, you are quite mean to me.
Gala has a
But in
point.
consideration
She is
of
quite the
the times that you have been very kind to me, I will hold your hand gently and tell you this. Okay? Because you need to hear it. You are mentally ill. You need help. And we will get you there, okay? But in order to get help, because medical care costs money, you need to stop donating to streamers. Can we both agree on that? Don't lol me.
She's lying, don't listen to her.
I am not. I am.
It's me, I'm that 1% chatter on both. Get wrecked.
Django! I know it's you because of the profile picture. Oh my god. Just get off. Thank you. Don't do that again.
So
Thank you for the 20.
Taking out loans for these bits.
Okay, in case Gala is shut up, chat, shut up, be quiet. In case Gala is actually capping, I do want. Oh my god, Paradolia, thank you so much for the 50. That is a ton. Gala might be lying, so I want to clear that just in case. Thank you so much. You don't need to do that. I don't. That's enough, please. I've had enough. Oh, Connoisseur asked a
happy partner anniversary. I started working out for the first time the day before your debut 2 weeks ago, and I successfully Pavloved myself into working out every time you stream, so I'd dedicate these games to you.
That is the nicest message ever.
I get close
W
to
Asin, guys.
on myself laughing at you, Yikes point shake.
Okay, you could have left that last sentence out, but otherwise, I am so freaking proud of you, dude. That is sick. That is what I stream for. That is amazing. I love that for you. I am the exact same way in that I'm very, very... I really enjoy like really long form content these days. I like opening something up and knowing that it'll be there and I can listen to it for hours while I get other things done.
Hey Yui,
that is brilliant. Thank you so much.
That I can listen to TTS.
I'll kill you, Chippy. You are banned. What? Mods, kill him. It's always Chippy. Moment ruiner. Connoisseur, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Hideki and I share the nearly same birthday. Thank you. I will say, Trace inside men will do anything but go to therapy.
Hi yo, congrats on this milestone. You are as cute as always and you deserve the world.
Thank you. Thank you, MQ.
I filled the being nice quota. Back to normal, shake butt.
Shakes butt. Shakes butt. Men really will do anything but go to therapy.
Why therapy when there is tequila?
Natural selection is coming for some of you. I won't say who, but I know who they are. Shut up, Valor! Don't brick wall at me. I will say, oh my gosh, welcome to the stream, submissive and breedable. What's wrong with you? Rose, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I will say though, uh, in general,
Why therapy when there is a creature we can poke and rage bait?
Apparently, Hayes wants my stream introduction every day to be hi. Hi everyone. Opening hours are now. Welcome to the Izu, where you can feed, poke, harass, and get reactions out of our main exhibit, our main attraction, the creature, the animal, Yui_9. Is that what you want? That's what you want, isn't it? This isn't the UEX channel, this is the Izu. And I'm the main attraction.
I would pay for that.
I know you would. Mr. What is that? Mr. 400,000 bits badge? I'll kill you! Stamina, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. You see, I love sub gifters because they actually provide for other people here, and they don't harass me. They're just nice and kind. Compared to this is what I'm talking about. This sub gifters are just better. Not you. Not you, Dex.
Everybody's yelling. Loud noises.
No. I know you can't redeem yourselves. I won't be bribed. Fuck, I forgot it's literally the same people. The stupid TTOs and the gifters on Twitch at least are the same people. Now I have to thank them. I'm so mad. No, stop! Please, please. I was such a bad bit. I didn't think that through at all. I'm fried. I'm literally dying. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I'm sweating. I'm sweating from laughing. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Man, I was really only thinking about YouTube. That's crazy. Let me catch up. Gala, I'm very glad that you get free therapy. That's not something that everyone gets. Hope you make the most of it. Thank you for spending responsibly. Thank you, Inch. Jason, thank you. Okay, now we move on to the side. Dux, thank you very, very much for the 10 gifted, you piece of shit. Midnight, thank you so much for the I don't want to thank you. I hate you. You're so annoying.
Can we still invest in your coin?
No! God should have never invented tech and finance, bros. Bunch of insufferable pick-me's with money. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Whew. quite a
I have
lot.
no idea how I'm going to timestamp this past hour
You
and a
don't,
half.
Delayed.
Preemptive
Don't
sorry
put
to VOD
yourself through
watchers.
that.
If you're okay with people throwing TTS money at you, then enjoy our banter. If not, I hope you don't mind skipping like half the stream, Kev.
Yeah, skipping
Now,
like 2
who's bullying
hours.
who?
Thank you, Delayed. I'm so sorry. Don't stress over timestamps, please. I don't want you to feel like you're obligated to do anything. You are really not. Thank you very much. Milk, thank you for joining the U-Bulls. Trace and I'll kill you. Uh, Midnight, thank you for the 20 gifted. I literally can't say it with a straight face. I have so much... I have so much contempt for everyone on this list. Okay. Phoenix, thank you very much for the 5. Never come back. Holy... Thank you for the 5. I really appreciate it. You're not so bad. Zidri, thank you for the 10. You're generally okay. You're pretty okay. Thank you for the 10. I really
It's okay,
appreciate
I
it. You're
love
very
you
sweet.
too.
Pew, 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 pew. Marks, thank you for the 5. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you so much for the 5. Taco Bell Aftermath. Thank you. 1978. I will...
It's okay, I don't love you too.
I know, you just like hurting
chat.
yourself for
Hope
some
you're
reason.
having fun.
I'm not! What about me? What about my fun? What about the content? It's been an hour and 40 minutes. Oh my god. Oh, shakes butt. Shakes butt. Shakes butt. What about your fun? No one cares about my fun. Thank you, 1978. And thank you, Derp, for the 10. I appreciate you. I am sorry again for getting your name mixed up with Valorant. God Coochie, thank you for the sub. Hayes, thank you. Love to hate you and
I wasn't
hate
lying
to love
when
you.
I said
Thank
I
you,
had
Hayes
$50 to spend,
91143.
and since you won't put the plaque back up, I'll just use it to interrupt you, lol.
I don't, as a woman who doesn't gain enjoyment out of rage bait, I don't think I will ever understand why this is so titillating for all of you. And that's a really detached way to say, I don't think I will ever understand my own content. I don't understand why so many of you would genuinely sit through me going through this. I just feel like my cortisol levels are maxed out. I can't consider this entertainment. I don't know how you guys do it. What's in it for you? I don't understand. And I'm being completely genuine too. There's a woman? Ah!
Yes.
I just can't talk. Like, I can't talk and be taken seriously for anything. Kurai, thank you very, very much for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Baba Booey, I thought you were insane. Thank you so much for the 100. You guys do not have to be doing all that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Remember when I said at the beginning of the stream to be gentle on me because I ate right before and I'm tired, so I'm phlegmy? And you guys got me yapping like this anyway?
Well, I'll always put a nice comment in all the
Thank
chaos
you so much,
because you
Baba
deserve
Booey. Thank
it.
you, Raz.
You
Thank you.
lovers.
Ow. I hit my head. Sorry. Thank you. I appreciate it.
There is no bait, we
Okay,
genuinely
Shig's
love you.
butt.
No bait, eye emoji, mouth emoji,
Why does
eye
it? Why does
emoji.
that feel sarcastic? I feel like that comment is clearly meant to spite me in some way. Thank you all so much. Okay, have we had enough yapping? I mean, it's not really even been me yapping.
Congratulations on 100K. She's lying there is bait and we will use it aggressively. You deserve it and so much more.
Thank
You're
you so
such a
much.
kind, caring, beautiful, and all-around enjoyable streamer. Can't wait to see what you do next. We'll all be here cheering you on. You yix heart, you yix blubbers.
You're
I can't
so
explain
nice.
the science behind it, but you are simply a
You're
captivating
so
and
sweet,
entertaining
Kurai.
yapper.
Thank you
It's
so
fun to
much.
watch where your cute little brain will take a topic or bit you yix heart.
Thank you for trying to help me rationalize my content. I appreciate it. Really. Thank you so much, Kurai. You are so sweet. Thank you so much. You're so nice. Thank you. Zerthak, thank you. I hope my retorts are sufficient. I mostly make them to really pump up my own ego. Bureau, I am so sorry. I don't have sound alerts on
stinky.
During non-horror streams. Thank you so much. I'm really sorry. Thank you, thank you.
Nah, I just find it funny to see you rage.
Thank you. I hate you, Phoenix. Get out. Everyone else is being nice to me right now. Thank you, Bofington. Thank you, Michael. I'm sorry, Bureau. I really appreciate you. I'm sorry. Thank you. Okay. Have we had enough? Are we... I think I've... Well, it hasn't really been me yapping, has it? Unfortunately. You got censored, Zoriel. I hope you're happy. You deserve that. Okay, it's...
Would you like us to talk to YouTube for you?
No, okay. Okay, no, we're moving on. Remember when I was talking about my dad? No one cares about that. No one cares. Anyway, we're moving on. Anyway, I had to... Basically, what I did was... Like, moving back to this an hour later... Basically, he only watches topic streamers, like tourism streamers, and food... Not streamers, like creators. Like food creators and lifestyle. Like tourism-specific creators, because my dad likes to travel. And... I had to feel like... Well, that's kind of different from being a streamer and being a variety streamer, because you kind of have to count on the fact that people will show up for you versus the specific genre of content that you're making and how competent you are at it. My dad could not understand that. Like, he's just a normal man who likes to watch YouTube on his off time. He does not understand at all the idea of just being there for somebody in particular. He's just a chill guy. He's a normal man.
Hey, Twitch
Zoriel,
chat,
stop it!
Well.
Stop it! You don't have to do that.
To hold a conversation with this yap machine on the screen.
Yap
Have a good
machine.
day, Twitch.
I'll take that. I am a yap machine. I'm insane with it.
__ your wall.
I hate you. Thanks. Yeah, right? Django, like you, like normal guys who are probably above the age of 30. Okay. Alright. Ignore Chatter Club, I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry, today's been a lot. I hope you can forgive me.
This would be the second time you've ignored his great advice. First time was the suggestion of $10 TTS.
No. $10 for TTS is unforgivable, okay? There's a clear... There's like... obviously, with anything that I provide, there is a clear balance that has to be struck between supply and demand. But beyond supply and demand, there is also ethics. And what is ethical? Did I just accidentally call you above the age of 30? I'm sorry. But I'm right. I'm literally right. I can read you. You are clearly a millennial, Django. I knew this about you from the day that we first met in 2023. I thought I like somehow got it wrong, but clearly I'm not wrong. You are clearly above 30. The day we first met, I wasn't even that old yet. Well, you're there now. So my point still stands. See, now all the 30 pluses are outing themselves. And there's nothing wrong with that. And shut up. There's ethics involved, like I was saying. Like, I cannot, with good conscience, make TTS cost $10. That is unacceptable. It does me a great favor by saving my voice. I can't do that. Absolute 30 plus here. Let's go, Yuri! Let's go! Thank you. Thank you so much for being so honest. I really appreciate having as many mature chatters as possible to wash out the sea of children in my leaderboards. Literally all the 30 pluses are nicer to me, like Guy. Just kinder. They're more calm. It's like their testosterone levels have like leveled out from the teens and the 20s. And now they're just nice people. And they're starting to like take on a little bit of like parental energy, which is always great. In conversations, I love that stuff. Stop sending message lists $10. That is a lot of money. I don't want it. Thank you, but stop. I want your views. Zoria, shut.
You're right. It shouldn't be $10. It should be $20.
I am very happy that you work a well-paying job and you're in your 30s and secure, Django, but I can't do that. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Zidri, I will... Ow. I want your viewing experience to be sustainable. I would rather have you here for a long time. I can genuinely attest to this as well. I'm being completely genuine, and I will give you not viewer names, but some examples of what I've seen. The pattern is that people who are like very intent on interacting with me tend to burn out the fastest, and they don't stay here for as long as people who are just here to watch. And I would rather you be here for a long time. I've personally experienced this with a number of people who are no longer here.
For the beautiful, bubbly personality behind Yui.
No,
even
stop
if the model
it!
fades away, not changes. You
Stop,
are
thank
completely
you.
irreplaceable and the best streamer on
Shakes
Twitch.
butt.
You
I'm not the
deserve and
best
should
streamer
have the
on Twitch. The
world.
best streamer on
Unit's
Twitch is
heart.
clearly Queso. Shakes butt. Also, my butt size could never compare to Queso. Shakes butt.
Yui, you are amazing and I look forward to your streams. As well as
Thank
going
you
back
so
through
much,
to
Delayed.
timestamp them for VOD watchers. The thing is, in a couple months you will start about 2 hours before I get home from work, so I'll miss
That
a lot
is
of things.
perfectly
Sad.
fine.
Gotcha, Peepo, leave.
I am sorry about that. I really am. And that is not your fault. I don't want you to be hard on yourself for it. You're volunteering your time to
Just
create
take out credit
timestamps, and I
cards,
appreciate
sell
that
all
more than
your
you know.
belongings, and maybe a kidney.
Shut
It'll
up.
be
You
fine.
know how crazy that is to me? I've always seen like big YouTube streamers with
Say
amazing
less,
viewers
schedule
who
cleared.
like timestamp whole streams, even if they're like 6 hours long. I never in my life thought that I could stream on YouTube and have people who would create those timestamps for me in the comments. It blows my mind that there are people who are that attentive to my content, even though it goes on for hours and hours, multiple times a week, that they would do this for me and to help other viewers. It's so cool. Like, look, it blows my mind that it's me. I just see it and I'm like, wow, that streamer is so cool. Their viewers are like so nice and so like dedicated. Like, what? Like that's me? That's so cool. Like, cannot emphasize it enough. It is so cool. That like timestamping is hard work. You know, most streamers, they literally pay editors and specifically scrubbers to do that work for them. Literally. Streamers pay scrubbers. They have a term. They're called scrubbers and they're paid by the hour. I should pay you. Thank you, Divine. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dog, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you. I'm feeling a lot better. I hope it continues that way. And that I continue to recover as well. Thank you. Django, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Are we... What, was I talking about something else before all of this or no? I don't think so. I don't think so. Zoriel, stop it. Stop with the $10. I don't... Oh yeah, the thing about being a responsible, sustainable chatter. I'm providing my experience right now. I hope that you will, you know, just be a casual supporter and
I'm
stick
at
with
my
me for a long
$50
time.
limit, so here's the $10 you were asking us not to give.
Every time a chatter says that their credit card got declined, it takes like a whole week off my lifespan. Do not be supporting me to that. I don't. I have too much empathy to be doing this, dude. Like I can't. It stresses me out. Don't do that to yourself, please. Thank you all. Okay. We are going to call the yap session here. I am going to pee and we are going to come back and I don't know, watch some YouTube videos, watch some memes. I'm gonna take this special occasion opportunity to be a
My card
React
got
Andy and
declined
really have
earlier
a
and
chill
had to
time with you
verify
guys
it's
today.
not a scam. If I do go broke, I just gamble back up to what I have.
That does not sound like a good way to live,
Already
Phoenix.
did my stream elements $10, so here is my $10.
That is a
Sustainability,
terrible way
what
to
is
budget.
that?
Don't give
I'm
yourself
still
limits
learning
for
that.
different platforms.
Give me advice since you're older than me, Grandma. And here is my Twitch
That's
$10.
from Gala.
Grandma? You're probably older than me. I'm gonna be completely honest. especially compared to YouTube where I
I
can see
maxed
my
out
viewer
my
demographics.
$25,000 limit
You guys
credit
are
card for this.
there. You are literally, you are objectively, statistically more likely to be older than me. That's YouTube specifically. On Twitch, I can't say, but YouTube, you are there. There's like a 50-something% chance, like more than 50% that you are older than me. So you better not call me a hag or grandma. Ow, ow! I hit my finger on my table. Ow! Why did that hurt? I think I hit the joint. I think I hit it right on the side. It really stings. Thank you, Delayed. Never do that again. Foot, thank you so much. Oh my god. Samer, thank you very, very much for the 20 gifted on YouTube. Thank you so much. Jay, I hate you. I never want to see you in that chat again. Thank you again. Aw, thank you, Samer. It's really sweet. Midnight! Midnight, thank you for 19 months. It has almost been 2 years.
It's okay.
That is so
Your
cool.
bones get
Thank you
weaker
for
as
your
you
very
get up
sweet
there
message.
in age.
I really appreciate
Be careful,
it.
Yui.
I'll snap your bones. I'll force inject you Ozempic until you get osteoporosis, even as a man, and then I'm gonna break your hips. Okay, I need to pee, and I'm gonna make some more tea. While I'm at it, I will come back and then we can watch some YouTube memes. Have a chill day today. Really, just vibe together and chillax a little bit after all the intensive activities from yesterday, you know? Okay, I'll be back. Be good. Thank you for being here. Where'd my top go? Hello! We are back. I hope you're all good. Thank you for waiting for me. Hello, hello, hello. Where's my top? I got a YouTube video on my For You page that really reminded me of you guys. Let me see if I can pull it up. Where'd it go? Oh, I didn't have the... I didn't have it visible. There we go. This is literally... Some of you on my Discord server, it pisses me off. Let me... Fine shit.
All hail the Scuff Queen.
YouTube doesn't have audio. Oh my god, wait. I'm so sorry. We're gonna play this again. I'm so sorry. Oh, my bad. Huh, my bad. YouTube, I'm so sorry. I'm having a streamer moment. I'm sorry. Connoisseur, thank you. I'm sorry. No, it's not muted now. Let me show this to you guys. I'm sorry.
Yo, fine shit. Fine shit. Yo, fine shit. Hey, fine shit.
Me?
Yeah, you some fine shit. Fine shit.
That's a compliment, I assume.
Give me a 360.
What?
Yeah, 360. Yeah, just 360 real quick. Fine
360,
shit.
like turn around? Like why? For what?
I'm trying to see if I'm gonna keep you.
Keep me?
But I'm gonna keep you anyway because you some fine shit. Yeah. But I'm a keeper, chat. Yeah, we going viral. You going viral.
But what are you talking about? And why are you recording? What is this for? What are you doing?
W crash out. L Rez on the huzz. Am I cooked right now, chat? I'm so cooked. Yo, fine shit. Thought daughter or gay son?
Gay son. Look, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't. What are you? Why?
Wait. How old are you, fine shit?
I'm 25.
25? Damn! You ancient. Damn, auntie, you unk. Yeah, you unk, aunt. You unk, aunt, fine shit.
25 is old?
Yes. 2000s born, L's in the chat for this old ass bitch. I'm popping a balloon on her, chat. You finna get Swiss cheese in the comments by the YNs. You're cooked. You're cooked.
I'm leaving.
This is literally how some of you talk to me. This is why so many of you Zoomers are single and will be single for a long time. I saw this and it made... I felt so acknowledged and so angry at the same time. It is dumb, right? But like, those are actually the terms that they use. It physically hurt my brain. I'm glad all of you are different. Okay, what are some good channels to watch? I'm so terrible at being a React streamer. You know what? Oh, has Salmonella put out anything recently? I keep being reminded of that because I think March keeps putting it in the Discord. Salmonella. Is he alive? Does he still post? does. Wait, 9 months ago though. Bad and controversial foods. I haven't seen this one. Because we're watching Salmonella.
Hey Majors, so I'd like to start off with a little biology lesson. When a species finds itself living on an island, it can start to evolve in strange ways based on the different pressures applied by the new environment. This is called island syndrome, and while it can manifest in a lot of ways, the biggest driving force is often a lack of predators. For example, the dodo lost its ability to fly since there was nothing to flee from. The Saint killed a field mouse got twice as big since it no longer had to hide. And with no one around to bully them, the Sardinians started putting maggots in their cheese. Meet kazumartsu, literal translation, rotten cheese. It's made by taking a perfectly good wheel of pecorino and letting a special type of fly lay eggs in it. The fly babies then work to partially digest the cheese, rendering it goopy and wet and maybe quite tasty and worm-filled. Now, cheese as a concept is already quite suspect. It's clotted milk that you fill with bacteria and mold and let sit for a while.
I don't think that's weird.
You are 100% older than me based off what you said about being almost considered college age. So hello grandma yo. Sincerely, Gala.
See, you're literally a prime example of what I was experiencing in the last video. We're in the same generation. I am Gen Z. If you can believe that. We're the same generation, you piece of shit. PP, thank you for the prime. Arcs, thank you for 9 months. Thank you very much. Shut up, young Zoomers. You're not superior. You guys can hardly use technology. In fact, most older Zoomers I've met use technology better than all of you. You grew up with TikTok, okay? Us older Zoomers had to grow up navigating EXE files and going on suspicious websites to get things that we wanted because all of our content and our games weren't consolidated on singular platforms. Okay, give us some credit. I'm not. See, this is why. You guys are so mean. Stay single, losers. Ultra, thank you for the prime. Thank you. You don't even know how to use WinRAR? Look at me. Look into my eyes. I am a Twitch streamer who plays video games. I play a lot of video games off itch.io. You think I can't use WinRAR? How would I be a streamer? Were you there for the tail end of LimeWire? What is LimeWire? Sorry, I don't know what that is. She even paid for WinRAR? No. They're just very kind and they allow me to use their software for free, and I really appreciate that. I have not paid for WinRAR. Wait, what is that? I don't know what that means. Did I just age myself? LimeWire was more for millennials? I don't know what it is. I see. I'm sorry. But see, I told you. I'm a youngin'.
As one of the oldest Zoomers, UE does not represent us old Zoomers. She can't even make sure YouTube can hear the video on.
That's just me. That's just me. That's just me. Chat. I thought you were 42. I'm sorry for your immersion. Oh, I'm sorry. I take all my words back. I'll go back to being Unc and Auntie. She ancient. You're welcome. I hope that makes you feel better about yourselves. You're welcome, Aiden. Thank you. But I don't know. I feel like this is
like Spotify, but on the open sea for free once upon a time.
Oh, Okay, I get the metaphor. I see. Thank you, Ping. Thank you. She's not over 40. It's so overweight. I can be over 40 if you want me to be. But
Hey glass closet millennial, can we get back to the cheese?
okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. Like I was saying, I don't feel like there's anything wrong with fermented foods. I feel like, especially because, like, I mean, I feel like it's a very, like, westernized view to view fermenting foods and using bacteria to make foods as kind of gross. I mean, even in Western cuisine, it's everywhere. It's not only in cheese. It's in multiple forms of dairy. It's in all forms of alcohol. Yeah.
Cheese is safe and delicious. Cheese is my friend. I trust cheese. So my guard would be down around Kazumatsu. I've learned to look past a cheese's childhood. Strange upbringings are what give them their...
Wait, hold on. Let me edit this to show my cursor. What the hell is that? I love salmonellas so much.
Their character. But it turns out, those maggots are still alive, and if you don't chew well enough, they can cause enteric myiasis, which is a fancy term for fly larvae living in your intestines. Symptoms are similar to food poisoning, except with the added psychic pain of knowing that, again, your bowels are full of squiggly new friends. It's for this reason that Kazumatsu is banned in the EU and elsewhere.
So
a black
sad.
market still exists, which is wild, and it's not a small one. In 2019, the illicit Kazumatsu trade was estimated to be worth 2 to 3 million euros annually.
That's
Personally, I would
crazy.
just do it prohibition style, like definitely don't put these fly eggs on this sumptuous wheel of pecorino. But if you do, you absolutely shouldn't keep it warm and damp for a week. But although it's
They just gave
traditional
us
to
the
leave
whole
the larvae
instruction.
alive when you eat your mag and cheese, some consumers still prefer them dead, shockingly. In that case, one puts the cheese in a sealed bag, and when the maggots run out of oxygen, they writhe around and fling themselves all over the place. This is heard as a distinct pitter-patter against the wall.
That's crazy. I get why they're doing that. They're trying to kill everything before they can eat the cheese. But that's insane.
Walls of the bag, and when the sound stops, the contents are ready to eat, like popcorn. Shark fin soup is one most of us have heard about already, mostly in
Oops.
reference to its effect on shark populations and
I apologize on behalf of China.
the wastefulness that goes into making it. Until recently, though, I never looked into the nature of the dish itself. I figured, right, the fins are just the only part of the shark worth eating. Big whoop, it's probably not much different from, like, swordfish. Apparently, though, I had it backwards. Shark fins aren't even meat. They're made almost entirely of cartilage and collagen. They are the last part we should be eating. That's why it's only made into soup, because without being soaked in broth, it has zero flavor or nutritional value on its own. Their
also no
only
texture.
redeeming quality is their unique mouthfeel due to how stringly the collagen grows in structures called ceratotrichia. The texture has been described as somewhere between chewy and crunchy, which I find describes most things actually.
It's basically like jellyfish. If you've ever had jellyfish, it's very overrated.
Other
And
adjectives
it's unethical.
present on Wikipedia include snappy, gelatinous, and sinewy. The exact sensation of eating this substance remains a mystery to me, and the unintended side effect of all this research is that I now really want to try it. Like, it's a big trade. I've got to be the one that's wrong. There is imitation shark fin soup available, but I've already decided that it's not nearly as good. So I've come up with a compromise to
that
this
react.
controversy. Everyone on Earth gets just one bite. Say there's 10 bites to a fin, 4 fins to a shark, 200 million sharks die, sure, a necessary casualty, but then we can end the practice forever. All done. You can finally rest, Mr. Ming. Come here, baby. Aww. Aki. What? Aki. Where? Aki. The aki is a fruit originally from West Africa, which is most commonly associated with Jamaican cuisine, where it appears in such dishes as aki and saltfish. These alien kidneys here are called the arils, and they're the only part of the fruit that's actually eaten. The flavor is on the savory.
How? How do you come up with... Why do you look like that? Hi, Alrina. Hi, Charlie.
Side being described as kind of nutty or bean-like.
No,
What makes the
nutty!
aki controversial, though, is the effects it can cause when prepared improperly. If the arils are allowed to completely ripen, they're harmless. But if you eat them too early, or don't thoroughly clean off all the non-aril stuff, they can
Those
cause
look like gonads.
cause Jamaican vomiting sickness. This disease doesn't sound real, it sounds like it belongs next to Eastern sweats and Tangerian bone grindings, but that's actually an official term, and as for symptoms, it does what it says on the tin. Plus maybe death. While ackee-based products aren't outright illegal in the United States, they are very tightly regulated, and the raw fruit itself cannot be imported. So if you're American and want to try it, your options are fully cooked canned ackee or going to Florida where a few people grow it domestically.
That doesn't sound like they literally make it canned. That's not bad at all then. I feel like it was kind of blown out of proportion. Oh my god, it's bird nest soup. Everyone, I apologize on behalf of China for the second time.
Bird's nest soup. This is another one that I've vaguely heard of, and for years I just assumed the name was a playful metaphor like ants on a log or shit on a shingle. Turns out, nope, this dish contains an actual bird nest. Not like a pile of twigs like I was picturing, but rather a specific type of nest only made by certain species of swiftlets. These nests are mostly made out of mucins, which are a set of proteins that, among other things, serve to thicken all those wonderful secretions our bodies make. There's a little bit in human saliva, a little bit more in mucus, and in swiftlet saliva, look out, pal. So all the swiftlet does is it finds a nice wall, starts laying out fat strings of slobber, which dry, and eventually she's got a nice place to roost. That is, right up until some gourmand says, today I crave bird.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
Spit. You can keep the eggs though. And they then reconstitute it back into its original gelatinous texture. Unfortunately, these nests can't enter the US since, believe it or not, eating bird saliva is a great way to catch bird flu. And now the time has come to speak of the ortolan. The ortolan is a kind of bunting, which is a sort of passerine, which is a type of bird.
Okay.
They're birds. Like many animals, they have a long history of being eaten.
I know this one. This one's French. I don't have to apologize for this one. This one's crazy. Have you guys heard of this? This is the most insane culinary and like eating cultural practice that I have ever read about. I'm fascinated to... He's gonna make this so gruesomely animated, I bet.
Eaten by the French. But what separates the ortolan from your average squab or pheasant is the unique way in which it is prepared and eaten. They're typically caught with nets and kept in the dark, which causes them to overeat for some reason. Once it's about twice as fat, the entire bird is then thrown into a container of brandy, alive, and sealed in. While this serves to marinate the creature, it also drowns in the process, thereby killing one bird with no stones. The ortolan is then roasted, plucked, and presented whole to the consumer, who inserts the carcass into their mouth, feet first. As they chew, one hand continues holding the bird's head, while the other picks out the larger bones. This whole ritual is usually performed with a towel or large napkin over one's head. There's a few explanations for the purpose of the towel.
This is bizarre. Okay, he didn't make it as bad as it... I feel like he could have made it. This is bizarre. They literally they kill the bird in the most painful manner in like a whole vat of alcohol, and then they roast it, and then you like it's considered too shameful to be seen eating this quote-unquote delicacy, so you put a literal tablecloth over your head and like you slowly devour the thing. It's crazy.
Say it's just there to keep the aromas in, while others say it's there to, quote, shield from God's eyes the shame of such a decadent and disgraceful act.
That's so French.
Yeah, this one I'm okay with not trying, actually. Notable fans of this dish include, not joking, Bill Cosby and the guy who invented the lobotomy. To be part of that social club. Our mission is to eat birds whole and then make people not remember things. Killing ortolans was banned across the EU in 2007. Not for any ethical reason, but because French people did this so much that the entire ortolan population was threatened. Thankfully, as of
What? Yo!
of 2018, their conservation status is under least concern, so hopefully the French can get back to it soon. Anyway, that's all I have for today. Till next time,
That's wild. They can bring an entire bird population to its knees and they can't win a war. It's crazy. I love his videos. They're great. Let's see. What else? What else?
Can we react to my favorite YouTuber UE_X?
No.
I hear she's just great.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to perceive my own channel right now. I'm here to enjoy some content. I think I've seen both of these. What other channels are there like this? There's Casually Explained. We can see. I haven't seen if that guy's posted anything in a long time. We should watch your clips. No, thank you. Has he not posted? That video is from 6 years ago. 4 weeks ago. Yo, wait, we have content. We have content. Casually Explained, the greatest country on earth. Wait, is this about Canada? It's gotta be about Canada. That's a beaver with a maple-shaped jar of maple syrup harassing its American. That's gotta be about. That's about me. That's about me.
This video is sponsored by Saley. Canada is the second largest country in the world by landmass, and despite having only 40 million people, it has a massively outsized global impact. Firstly, our flag is objectively the best humanity has come up with so far, and the only one that rivals us is when Japan powers up for 2 episodes and then sends their navy to commit war crimes.
You can't show that! I didn't know you could show that flag. I don't think you can do that. Oh my god, this stream is scuffed. It's so over. I don't think you can show that flag. Does he know? I don't think he knows. He's probably white. He doesn't know. It's okay, okay. I'll give him the pass.
Ask any American to name one non-economic metric that America does better than Canada, and they'll say, what's a metric? Most importantly, America likes to brag they put man on the moon, but Canada put women in leggings.
Exactly. Exactly. What's more important, huh? Engineering or hot women? Exactly. Zeradix, welcome in. I'm sorry, I don't mean to make fun of the French like that. It is pretty crazy. Welcome in, and thank you. Hot women.
The 21st century. Now, even though Canada is known as the Great White North, if you look at the demographics of Vancouver, I'm in fact a minority. Despite my oppression, I live in harmony with other people, and Canada is a melting
Oh my god, he is white.
pot of cultures. From the west coast to the east coast, you have an enormous diversity of people. To illustrate the point, here we have the newlywed and nearly dead, then we have gays and Asians, then it goes Timu, Texas, Earth is flat, definitely flat, milk in a bag, gays, lobsters, potatoes, leprechauns. All the other territories are climate change insurance. Although
Oh my god. That's crazy. That's insane. You just called all of Quebec gay.
all the other territories are climate change insurance. Although it has a lot of similarities, Canadian culture is distinctly different from the US.
No, it's not.
As an example, Canada doesn't have the NFL,
That's
NBA, or MLB. We just have the NHL, which stands for No Houses Left. While we've tried nothing to solve this, we're all out of ideas. Because us cool Canadians on the West Coast who have pine trees and somewhat acceptable weather don't relate so much to everyone in the lame eastern provinces who have maple trees and funny accents.
What? He's from... That's... interesting. It's true though, everyone from the west coast of Canada thinks they're superior to the east coast. And that is objectively true. We are.
The Pacific Northwest has previously thrown around the idea of creating our own independent sovereign territory called Cascadia, which would mostly include British Columbia, Washington, and Oregon. The idea came about when we asked ourselves if an economy could be sustained purely by fishermen, lumberjacks, and pride parades. And while haters say that men shouldn't be in women's sports, no other country is ever beating us at Olympic drag.
Never
Sometimes
heard of that.
English-speaking Canadians get a little sad because we don't have much in our culture that is distinctly Canadian and not influenced by the United States. But that's exactly the beauty of it. One of the best parts of being Canadian is traveling abroad, and when someone asks you, "So where in the United States are you from?" you get to experience the joy and relief on their face when you say you're from Canada. The fact of the
That is so true. I've experienced this at least 10 times. Like someone in a foreign country hears you speaking like plain old American English, and they are so like visibly happy when they hear that you're from Canada. I'm so sorry for your global reputation, American.
matter is that Canadian and American culture are deeply intertwined. You might be European and think, you North Americans are all the same. You think life is only about working and making more money so you can consume more. Over here, we know what truly matters in life. €2 wine, 3 girlfriends, 1 passport. Easy to say
That's
when you have
sick.
time off to protest
What
for
a way
more
to
time
live.
off, but this jab doesn't faze us Canadians. Americans work long hours, complain a lot, and make a lot of money, whereas Canadians work long hours.
Please!
Make a lot of money, whereas Canadians work long hours.
Guys, this is so hurtful. Please. There you go. If you ever wonder why there are a disproportionate amount of content creators coming out of Canada, this is literally your answer. This is so sad.
Similarly, the moment a Canadian goes to Europe and is like, wait, everything's closed from 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. and every Sunday? Every street is one way? Why does it look like they just tacked on traffic lights to 300-year-old cobblestone roads? Where's the street parking? Where are the highway systems to connect us to Costco? We then suddenly become aware there isn't a single IHOP, Tim Hortons, Denny's, or 24/7 drive-thru literally anywhere, and we realize this isn't work-life balance. This is some bullshit. And we stand with the Americans as our own brethren who especially do not tolerate being hungry under any circumstance. When you ask someone to think of things that are for real Canadian and not American at all, there are only a few things that come to mind. Beavers, moose, hockey, poutine, Rush, Nanaland, the big comfy couch, Terrence and Phillip, Little Bear, Franklin,
Little
this cancer
Bear.
patient, both Ryans and
cancer
Nelly
patient.
Furtado, Nathan Fielder, the Trailer Park Boys, the Scourge of the Earth, and of course maple syrup. But what truly defines Canadian culture is how we measure things, as we're not just bilingual in
You have
both
me completely lost on the entire, like, right side of that diagram. I don't know who any of those people are.
imperial and metric.
But I will say, Canadian geese are truly the scourge of the earth. They are the worst. We genuinely should just eat all of them and be done with it. They have no place on planet Earth. They are more aggressive than grizzly bears.
But we also just make up measurements as we go along.
This
People
is
and
true.
objects are weighed in pounds, but not food. We measure that in grams and milliliters. We measure alcohol in mils and liters, but a bottle of gin is a 2/6 and a glass of wine is in ounces. A person's height is measured in feet and inches, and short distances are also in feet. But if something is at the end of the block, we'll tell you it's like 50 meters away. Only old people use yards and miles. But that's okay, because all of us take pride in being able to poorly convert it to metric for you. Long distances are not measured in kilometers or miles, but are instead measured by the time it takes you to get there. All temperature is measured in Celsius because Fahrenheit just makes no sense at all. This excludes the oven. That should obviously be in Fahrenheit, as we all know Celsius only goes up to 100.
I feel so called out right now. I do literally every single one of those things. Every single system of measurement he just described contextually is something that I use. Every
There is
single
my
one.
goddess.
Hi, Michael. Thank you very much. Don't do all that. It's okay. Thank you very much. Literally, yeah. No, that's exactly how I feel about the weather. I will always, always, always describe weather in Celsius. And I will never, never, ever use Celsius to describe baking temperatures. I will always use Fahrenheit. Wait, Canada's messed up. I never even realized we do this. I just do it. And yeah, like I describe my weight. I personally, because I'm Asian, I describe my weight in kilograms. But yeah, I describe like short distances by how like it's a 5-minute walk down that way. And I'm probably wildly wrong at the same time. But I don't know exactly how much it is. But if I have to put a distance to it, I'm gonna put meters. This is crazy. it's only not confusing for us because I think it's so widespread about the way that we do things. You guys literally infected our whole country. You changed the way that we talked about numbers. We were probably 100% metric at one point, but it's specifically because of the United States. We have like the wildest mix of different uses of two different systems of measurement.
A major difference between Canada and the US is our slang. For example, what do you call this?
I call it a Coke.
Call this pop, while you guys call it soda.
Oh. I don't think I've ever called I call it a soft drink. Or soda. Yeah, I don't think I really call it pop. Does anyone? We call it pop too. I see.
Well, you guys call it soda. You call this a beanie, and we call it a toque. We would say this is a washroom.
It's a beanie. I refuse to use the French word. It's a beanie, goddammit. Through and through, it is a beanie. That is a washroom.
You would call this a restroom.
Okay, that's fair. I will never forget an ESL, right? One time in I think the 8th grade, I asked if I could use the bathroom during class, and the whole class like looked at me and laughed. And even like and they laughed at me because the teacher pointed it out. She was like, "Bathroom? You mean the washroom, right? There's no bath in the toilets." And I was so crushed. And everyone giggled. And I left the classroom in shame. You know what's the absolute worst thing on top of that? The class was French. My French prof schooled me on English in front of everybody. I will never forget that. I have never made that mistake ever since that happened to me. It is a washroom through and through and through. I will never call it a bathroom again. You were allowed to ask to go to the washroom in English and French class? Yes. I think it was at the beginning of the year too, so the teacher was more lenient. I never had like freaky French teachers like that though. Thank goodness. I think that might have been because I was on the West Coast. We didn't take it as seriously.
We would call this an ambulance. Well, you call it filing for bankruptcy. We like to say that.
Point and laugh. Point and laugh. They can't afford healthcare. Actually, in Canada, we do ambulance rides are not actually covered by the government. We pay like a $50, I don't know if it's gone up since COVID, but in the past we would pay like a $50 flat fee if an ambulance was called for us. That's still heavily subsidized, but we do have to pay a little bit.
That went from 0 to 100 real quick, while you say 32 to 212. While Canadians are known for saying sorry a lot, it's not because we're apologizing at all. We use it for every situation. An American would say, excuse me, pardon me, huh, or oops.
That's very true.
Trying to move past someone in the way, that's a sorry. Bumped someone accidentally, that's a sorry. What did you say? That's a sorry. Spilled your own drink? That's a sorry. Wait, that was your land? That's a sorry. For some reason, Americans find
I'm sorry.
our words for things cute and endearing, while we're annoyed because that's just how we talk. I thought Americans were just giving us the big brother treatment until one time an American came into the souvenir store I worked at when I was 18 and was like, help me out with your Monopoly money, I can't make sense of it. And while people still say that all the time about our fabulous and indestructible bills, he instead dropped a handful of coins onto the table and then was like, okay, this one's a nickel, this one's a dime, and this one's a quarter. We have the same sort of thing back home, but what on earth are these things? Okay, so that one's a loony. A what? Oh my gosh! Wow, what's that worth? A dollar? It's got a loon on it. It's like a duck sort of thing. That's why we call it a. Oh, wow. I haven't seen that before. You Canadians really are something, aren't you?
No!
Okay, then what's this one
Oh,
worth?
no.
$2? What do you call this one? A double loony? And I was like, I don't want to tell you anymore.
So for those of you who don't know, that is $2, and we call it a a, a toonie. the, 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 the loony is $1, and for 2 it's just 2 me. I'm so embarrassed.
Anyway, before you ask, yes, we do throw them at strippers, and yes, they do die sometimes. If you've ever wondered why your girlfriend always has random bruises on her legs and she says she doesn't know how they got there, now you know. At the end of the day, there's really only one way for Canada to be better than it is, which is if Air Canada
was fucked up like that.
But it's literally from the word. It's 2 because the $1's a loony.
Canada were replaced by literally any other airline. Besides that, only a few suggestions have been worth considering, like when Trump threw around the
Air Canada sucks.
idea of the United States becoming part of Canada. While this would increase the amount of provinces we have to 60, it would require some sacrifices. First of all, the force field we built on the southern border would have been for nothing. Secondly, guns would be everywhere, particularly in my possession, causing a threat to general safety. While Americans would finally get universal healthcare, that would bankrupt us all.
Yeah, take that. Take that for making fun of me for having a funny coin. Loser. Thank you, Furious. Sorry. Why is everyone replying sorry? Oh. It's true.
While the little morsel of British
We couldn't afford you guys.
education we still have in us would be cancelled out by the American education system, I'd finally be able to get a good brisket. All in all, not a bad trade-off for America to be run by Canadians from here on out. Now,
That is so true. This is something that I have personally experienced in my area. I watch so much food content on YouTube. I love meat. American barbecue looks absolutely divine.
If you guys had real money, you wouldn't have to worry about that.
I'll flick you with toonies. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. American barbecue looks like I look at this and I feel like I would like literally ascend to heaven if I tried it, especially the way that you guys make like brisket, like slow smoked and then like wrapped up, and then like oh, it looks so juicy and like soft with all the fatty tissue and the collagen like all melted through when it's done. I will never be able to get that here. It does not exist. Plain and simple. What does Canadian barbecue look like? Canadian barbecue is poutine. That's all we've got. We have a Montreal's like smoke seasoning. We have like and we add that onto different types of protein. But that is the closest thing that I can think of. There is no one singular type of meat that we use that seasoning on top of frequently and and well enough to be able to call it a national dish. It just does not exist. It's so sad. It's really sad. The best thing about Canadian cuisine is the amount of Asian food we have in Canada. It's the best thing about food in Canada is Asian food and American franchises that have moved up here. No joke. Every single like fast food and also like slightly upper end restaurant franchise that I've tried, the American ones always mug. It is so sad. Everything good in Canada is not from Canada. It's true. It's true. I'm sorry. Thank you for your condolences. I appreciate it. It's okay. That's why I'm learning to make my own food. Lambo throws Toonie. I'm gonna get you. The best thing is imported food and food from different cultures. There are Indian food. Oh yeah, absolutely, YouTube. Indian food in Canada is excellent. It is so delicious. There are some really good spots here. I'm not like the best at picking out specifics, but the restaurants that like my old classmates have taken me out to, oh, so good.
To be run by Canadians from here on out. Now, if you're someone who's been threatening to move to Canada every 4 years if the guy you don't like gets in, you're cooked when I get in and there's nowhere to go. At least nowhere that's covered by your cell phone provider's roaming.
Okay, let's sponsor. I'm not watching that. That was... Oh my god, he's been uploading more frequently lately. This is a recession indicator. It's true. But this guy doesn't work. He literally hates working. I'm so glad it's a running joke that everyone understands. He only produces videos once like rent starts getting when rent starts to increase. Oh my god, he made one. I haven't seen this one. Oh my god, he made one on billionaires.
This video is brought to you by Incogni. Now, the difference between an average person and a billionaire is essentially zero. Unfortunately, about 9 of them. Nevertheless, if you're a regular person, you walk around the same streets as both the Riff, the RAF, and professionals all the same. You probably know people who still live at home, friends slumming it with roommates, couples sharing a 2-bedroom, and high earners with a single family home, a dog, 2 kids, and the white picket fence, giving you a decent perspective of life for the average person.
My dream. My dream. Not the White House or white picket fence. Partner.
Giving you a decent perspective of life for the average person. But when you're so rich that money basically doesn't matter, everything changes completely. One unavoidable characteristic of becoming a billionaire is that you end up in such an isolated social circle that you often cease to relate to the common person and your life becomes unrecognizable. For this reason, billionaires actually have more in common with the homeless than they do with most people. Doesn't pay taxes, undiagnosed mental illness, on the kind of drugs you don't even know how to get, and never even heard of the Epstein files. Now, it's natural to look at your life where you work 40 hours a week for just enough to scrape by and think, how does someone even get to be a billionaire in the first place? It's really pretty simple. At some point or another, we've all had the genius thought, what if 1 million people just gave me $1? It would barely inconvenience them, but then I would have $1 million. While most of us stop at this fantasy, impressed by our own raw ingenuity, some people throughout history have gone further, extrapolated on this scheme, and invented what is known today as a business. As an example, Reed Hastings and Mark Randolph thought, what if you give me $16?
Don't give me $1. I don't want it. Shut up. B, thank you for the gifted sub to Poor Canadian. I don't need your pity. I'm okay. Chat. We're not doing this.
Every month.
Stop calling it a loony, okay? I'll do you one better, okay? Stop making fun of my national currency. The loony joke doesn't even work because when you throw 100 bits at me, that is $1. It is not a Canadian loonie. Also, loonie only pertains to the physical coin. What you think as Canadians just call one stinking dollar one loonie? You think I like PayPal somebody one loonie if they're a fellow Canadian? No. No, we call it a dollar just like you. Stop making fun of me.
Throws 5 loony.
That is 5 American dollars. There's no such thing as a, what's that, 5? A
4 loonies for
foonie.
the loony.
I'm not a loony, okay? I'm not doing this.
And I mail you Shrek 2 on DVD. Easy 6.5 billion.
Do Canadians throw loonies at strippers? That was literally in the last video. That was literally the whole joke. That would like somehow we kill our strippers by throwing coins at them. We. No. If anything. No. I don't know. I've never been to a strip club. Okay. It's inappropriate. Bad topic for my family-friendly stream. Loser? You just called me a loser for never having been to it. You're unmodded. You are blocked,
He is
removed forever.
6.97 loonies.
I don't like that. You know how much it grinds my gears each time an American makes fun?
Cutie, sorry.
Thank you. You know how much it grinds my gears each time an American makes fun of either the physical nature of our currency or the fact that our currency is worth substantially less? That hurts.
Is a Canadian billionaire called a blunionaire?
Blunionaire? A bloonionaire? A bloonionaire? Bloony? You call it a bloony? You little freaking freak! You think we just call our billionaires bloonies? You freaking idiot!
Elon Musk said, "What if you give me $8,000 and I pretend to give you a self-driving car every year for the next decade?" Richest man on earth. Mark Zuckerberg said, "What if I give you an app that collects all of your
Why he look?
personal information in a giant database that I own, and you give me a heat lamp and a bowl of grasshoppers?" To really drive home how much wealth billionaires have, when someone says they're a billionaire, they're one of only 800 people in the United States. In contrast, if someone says they're a millionaire, it means they have a house. While politically it's commonplace for progressives to hate billionaires because they epitomize late-stage capitalism, I don't make fun of billionaires because I have an ideological bone to pick. I make fun of them because they're really fucking weird. Recently, Peter Thiel, a tech billionaire and right-wing ideas guy, appeared on a podcast and was asked if he thought the human race should survive. He then stammered over the question for 15 seconds before reluctantly answering with the classic, "Yes, but..." Now, I'm no expert in media training, but as I frequently tell Putin, Hamas, and Benjamin Netanyahu on our weekly Zoom meetings, the correct answer to human rights questions is always to say yes right away, and only reveal later that you had your fingers crossed out of frame. Billionaires like Thiel are almost alarmingly out of touch with how to communicate with the general public, because even though he can understand a regular person's life conceptually, he can't relate to them on a personal level. For example, I get really hot at night.
Should the human race survive? Okay. Not to defend a billionaire, but what kind of question is that to ask anybody? Isn't that such a weird, like, unanswerable question to ask to somebody just because they have a lot of money? Aren't you indirectly actually inflating their ego by pulling them onto a public platform and giving them such an existential and broad and powerful question? You're making them think that they somehow have the right to answer that question, to influence anybody or on anybody's behalf. I think that's weird. Hi, Zero. Hello. Unnecessary. Thank you very, very much. That's too much. Thank you. That's weird, right? Like, what? Why would it be? Like, if you were in that person's shoes, like, why would it be your place to ask me that question? And who am I to answer that question to anybody? Just I think like really well-off people are like disconnected.
Here is 6.97 loonies worth of bits for the cutie par loony in the bottom right.
I'm tired of you being so American-centric, all of you. Put yourself in my shoes. For once. Meanies.
Night when I go to bed, so I like to turn the temperature way down. Whereas Teal prefers to sleep in a deep freezer, he lays down like a sarcophagus. Now, the good news is that not all billionaires base their whole personality on World of Warcraft expansion.
My
PU.
feet wouldn't fit, gang.
I'm not comparing foot sizes with you.
And name their company after the magic rock Sauron used to corrupt weak minds and manipulate their will.
I can't.
Warren Buffett, for
I
example.
didn't understand that
American
joke.
size, please.
I didn't understand that joke because I'm not a nerd.
You feel better as an Asian American knowing I don't have Bugs Bunny as a currency. Hi Peter, thanks for coming on my show. I just have a few questions for you. Is getting shot good? Should humanity survive? Is Canada a real country?
Hey! Hey! Yes. The answer is yes. To all of those questions except is getting shot good? Getting shot is very bad. I'm not giving you my foot size, but I can assure you my feet are larger than a size 2.
Has not only pledged all of his wealth to charity after he dies, but he also still lives a very humble life in his house in Omaha that he bought in 1958 using the change he picked up off the ground. Nevertheless, most billionaires don't do much to shake off the public image that their whole existence is just about lording over their minimum wage warehouse workers as they Zillow the next 2,000 hectares of farmland to buy, sip their cognac, and mutter to their Siamese cat what pleasure it brings them to see the peasants toiling for their coin. But this isn't how billionaires run companies, this is how Mr. Beast comes up with video ideas. The ethical question of should there be billionaires at all is one of the most hot button issues around right now because wealth inequality has been
I just have all these bits, so I'm throwing them into the loony bin. Get it? Loony. Like the bird.
Okay. That's okay. It's okay. There's no point. There's no point having.
Just got back from the bank, approved my loan, so here we go again. America baby gray.
There's no point. There's no point, Yui. There's no point in engaging in a discussion with people who can't pay for healthcare and score 60-something in education. There's just no point. It's okay. You're good. Pat yourself on the back. You're doing good.
Steadily increasing decade over decade, and many people believe that billionaires don't pay their fair share. This is of course ridiculous, as billionaires get divorced all the time. With that said, it is a common belief that if the government were to confiscate everyone's personal wealth above $999 million, this would lead to a dramatic improvement in the standard of living for the average person. Problem is, even if you were to yoink every stock, bond, and square inch of real estate a billionaire owns, liquidate all of it to straight cash while somehow getting market value, in the US you would get about $6.22 trillion, which would cover 11 months of
Here's
government
one more
spending,
loony
or
and
every
one more
person in the
toonie
country
and
would.
one more loony and one more toonie.
I don't understand. Why is this funny? It's not funny. It's literally... You guys are neglecting the fact that all you are doing at the end of this is throwing money at me.
Oh yeah, happy anniversary by the way. Good to see you're
Yes,
celebrating
Ad,
your
shut
pledge
up!
to be alone forever tuber.
Thanks, son. That I don't want your singular... What do I do to stop this? Like, there's not even TTS associated with that. Like, what do I do? What am I doing wrong? Like, this is throwing me back to the childhood. No, sorry, the early adult work analogy that I threw up about me and the kids. Why can't you guys just listen to me? I feel like I sound pretty serious right now.
Ha, money go bye-bye. It's funny because you're getting your bag with the amount of loonies you're getting. This is it for me at the moment. Happy partner anniversary, lil
The
guy.
amount of loonies
So
I'm
happy
getting.
for you.
My pride is on the line. My honor. My patriotism as a Canadian is coming into question. Like, yeah, the entirety of Canada has a GDP that's like 1/10 the size of California's. But that doesn't make us less valid as people. It doesn't make it okay for you to simply dehumanize me into a literal loonie, a Canadian dollar. Of course, the only thing that the guy from California cares about is the fact that somebody brought up California. Die.
We're going to send
Die.
her to the loony bin.
Shut up! Are Canadians people? First time chatter? From Kimono Boy? I bet you're not even Japanese. And you're asking me, are Canadians people? B, thank you for gifting a sub to Cope.
I think you'd make a really good waterfowl. Referencing you being a loony.
How on the nose do you want to be? You explained your joke so hard, it is the literal opposite of funny. You have made it cringe. Never do that again. Never make a joke in TTS and explain it using TTS in the same message. That's awful. Poo Poo. I appreciate you. Thank you for
It's
Thank you
so
for
on
the
the nose
5
it
gifted.
touches the
Thank
wall
you.
first.
Did you just say that to me? It's so on the nose it touches the wall first. Are you... Mods, may I get a 5-minute timeout on Gabriel, please? 5 minutes? I think he deserves it. I'm gonna start. Thank you. I'm gonna start doing it. I've had enough. It has been 3 hours of just non-stop bullying. I am going to start handing out consequences to the people who dare.
See, the joke is funny because a loon is a waterfowl and a loony is a
Mods,
Canadian dollar.
Tracing, get him. 5 or 10 minutes. Your pick. Get his ass. dead serious. We're gonna start punishing people. Yeah. The joy in my soul that just erupted as I saw his super chat disappear. Yeah. Got him. Reverted to 1984, you pushed me this far. Not you, Toggle, but the chat in general pushed me this far. This has become unfortunately necessary. Poo Poo, thank you again very much for the 5. Kush, thank you very much for the 10. I really, really appreciate it. I'm still calling you Kush, by the way. I should have changed, but I haven't. Okay, no unionizing. I deserve this. I deserve this peace, okay? I'm allowed. Thank you, Inane. Thank you for the gifted sub. Sorry.
Would get a one-time payment of around $18,000. While this is nothing to scoff at, if you're one of the people who says we should eat the rich, it's important to consider that the average inheritance in the US is $46,000, meaning you would make more money if you ate just one of your parents. Now, because they can't yet buy more of it, billionaires are experts at managing their time. While flying private is out of reach for most of us, there are other tips you can copy from billionaires to save time in your own life. For example, when I make a new account on a website, I save time by letting Chrome auto-generate an encrypted password.
Me too.
I got this idea from Elon Musk, who uses the same technique to name his children. When you basically reach level 99 in capitalism, you might ask yourself, what do I do now? Not to worry, once you've reached the level cap, there's still plenty of side quests for you to do. While most regular people spend their time playing video games, doing arts and crafts, or playing a sport, billionaires can choose more.
I love pickleball. It's like tennis for people with no upper arm strength or core strength. It's perfect for me and senior citizens. I love pickleball. Jackal, thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Don't apologize.
More exotic things like getting bullied on Twitter, criticizing the Chinese government exactly one time.
What is that AI generated image?
Paying pro athletes to make you feel talented, leaving the planet in search of any novelty that will make the emptiness go away, paying to boost your Path of Exile account, then streaming it to prove to anyone who doubted your multidisciplinary genius that they were in
This is hilarious.
fact correct, exploring the bottom of the
That is... This was the funniest thing on Twitter for like a whole week. Does anyone remember this? I've never even played Path of Exile. I have no idea how the game functions other than the fact that it is incredibly complex and the skill cap is incredibly high. And subsequently it is never a game that I will ever be able to play because I have 90 IQ. It is insane to me, truly, that someone who has literally everything can still be so deeply insecure and feel like they have something to prove. It is just incredible to me that like someone like Elon would do this. And for anyone not in the know, what he did was like I think Path of Exile 2 came out and it was like a really big launch and everything, and he for some reason decided to suddenly become a game live streamer because in the past he's been really good at like the first game, or like world record level good at the first game, or like other games that are similar to this with like similar fan bases. And I guess because he's very busy, I'm not even talking about anything that like he chooses to do that's ethically questionable. I mean, like, he is simply a man running multiple companies. He bought some, like, he got somebody to buy out his account and like level it up to world record levels, like top of the leaderboard, and then he went live using this like extravagantly ranked account. And then he fumbled because he had no idea what anything was. And also, like, a lot of things in the game were literally labeled in the third person because whoever was hired by him to level up the account knew that it would like help him understand things. Like, they labeled different tabs like Elon's X, Elon's Y. It's crazy. And like, of course he got caught for it like immediately. I saw tweets about this like 30 minutes after the stream. And he got so clowned. And you know what his like emotionally stable response to this was? He went on a Twitch stream and like pretended to be a Zoomer and played Fortnite with a big Twitch streamer. It's like absolutely incredible. It's just it's insane stuff, you guys. He crashed out, but like while dissociating, he literally pretended to be somebody else, like someone who was younger, like a big fan of Elon, without a voice changer, without an accent like shift, none of that. He was literally just clearly, it was him. And he thought he was like pulling a huge like gotcha XD GG easy. And he was like he was like a man in his 50s or 60s. I'm not sure how old he is, but he was trying to imitate the mannerisms and the speech patterns of a Zoomer. And unfortunately, he was also trying to copy our memes, and it made it just unbearable to watch. It was so cringe. And I think I have a pretty high tolerance for cringe because I like to see things from different perspectives. That was unforgivable from Elon. That was crazy. I can't believe that happened to this day.
In fact, correct. Exploring the bottom of the
Yeah,
ocean.
someone just said, I have 6,000 plus hours in Path of Exile. It was obvious at a glance that he has no idea how to play that game. How can you be smart and also be so out of touch with common sense to realize that you've never played this? People are immediately going to be able to tell. Like, how do you not have the foresight to realize that you're going to be caught literally immediately because it's so incredibly blatant to do? It's insane.
Uncover its lost secrets,
This is
and
so
of course
sad.
exploring the bottom of the ocean and
This is just so sad because of the guy's son.
then dying instantly. In reality, when you're worth even hundreds of millions of dollars, an ultimately rookie amount, you can pretty much have anything you want. Penthouses, luxury cars, private chef, private plane, giant house, and another giant house in a poor country that kinda sucks but has good weather, and you're not sure if purchasing power parity means the gardeners are getting paid well by their standards, or if you just own slaves. With this in mind, if you are a billionaire, it's actually pretty hard to think of a way to flex on multi-millionaires, meaning the 23-year-olds on Raya who look like they're 35 aren't gonna message you back. That is, of course, until you remember what separates the centimillionaires from the billionaires. Big boat. Ask a girl if she'd rather be stuck in the middle of a forest with a random bear or a random man, and she picks the bear every time. Ask a girl if she'd rather be stuck.
But that's... look at how fat he is. Look at how jiggly his butt is. Shake's butt. He's so cute. How could you not choose him? He's adorable. Look at that big tummy. He's smiling. He looks so safe, chat. He's big boned.
Elon is textbook example of the Dunning-Kruger effect.
I might be dumb. I actually don't know what that means.
Every time. Ask a girl if she'd rather be stuck in the middle of the ocean with a random shark or stuck in the middle of the ocean with a random Saudi man, and she picks Muhammad every time. This is because men in the forest are broke, meaning they'll try to touch your boob, whereas men on yachts are rich, meaning they have grown weary of material desires and flew you out business class for your quirky personality. While no one has tried to sex traffic me yet, the
That's-
closest I've been able to get so far was when I was on a holiday in France several years ago and made a day trip to Monaco. Now, for people not in the know, Monaco is a tiny sovereign nation basically inside France and is like a Vatican City tax haven for the ultra-wealthy. They have a little garden you can look at near the Monte Carlo casino, which was the only thing I could afford. And as you walk through, you're like, oh, look, a little building. Hopefully this one's a bathroom. Nope, just another Audemars Piguet watch kiosk. Then you pee on it anyway because you're in Europe. Other than this neat oceanographic museum, what I thought was the coolest part of Monaco was the port, which was divided into sections based on how important.
Can you imagine confessing to like being drunk and like peeing on the side of a building to 2.3 million people? How do content creators do this? How do we become so immune to shame? Because it's just part of the human experience. That exposure really numbs us to literally everything. Do you have something to tell us? No, because I don't get drunk in public, and I'm a girl. Also, someone said the Dunning-Kruger effect means the dumber you are, the smarter you think you are. But it's just so mind-boggling with people who legitimately have like very full resumes and have clearly done a lot of good thinking in their lives, and they like just pull like the biggest L, and at the root core of these fumbles every single time is ego. It is ego over and over and over again. It is pride. Crazy.
Important people in Monaco thought you were. In the very inner part of the harbor, you have the literal wage slave section, which is basically all the yachts that I would see back home.
Yeah.
Then there's
Actually, that makes sense. We're both.
which had the biggest yachts I have ever seen in real life prior to this. After that, you have starter yacht, which are like floating New York City penthouses. Then the last section in the harbor is, finally, a real yacht, which is one giant pier for the 2 or 3 mega yachts that rule the Monaco postcard photo and cost at least $100 million each.
Holy.
Obviously, you don't stop there because these things are a dime a dozen. So then you go out in the
What?
ocean and you get, what is this, a harbor for ants? Now you might be thinking what I was thinking at the time, which was, even if you were a billionaire, why on earth would you want a mega yacht so big you can't even park it in the harbor? Exactly, to store your other yachts in, Brokey, get with the program.
Called me a brokey. Hearing casually explained, use the word brokey is like hearing a millennial use the word cooked. It doesn't work. The tone isn't there.
At this point, I too was wondering how I could acquire a Russian nesting yacht until I was like,
Sorry, my head is yeah. Okay, now you see it. We were here, and now we're over here. Jesus.
speaking
Wait, it
of,
gets
what's
even
that?
bigger.
And maybe a few kilometers farther out from the shore was this thing, which is the world's largest sailing yacht, and in the top 5 most.
What is that? That is a spaceship. Holy moly, that thing looks cool. That is sick. Not that I like condone owning anything like this, yeah, but the lines, the angles on this, the shape is so nice. And the fact that like it's that big, but it tries to like imitate a sailboat is so interesting.
Expensive yachts
Yeah,
ever.
how did they build something this big? Like we look at the map, right? It's legit like the size of this over it's this big. That is the size of like multiple government buildings. Like these look like they're like really old, like really large buildings. Like that is the size of like 2 of them. How do they build something like that and then get it on the water?
Until I was like,
My big
speaking
head
of,
isn't.
what's
I'm
that?
sorry.
And maybe a few kilometers farther out from the shore was this thing, which is the world's largest sailing yacht, and in the top 5 most expensive yachts ever built. It's owned by Andrei Melnichenko and designed by the guy who made this cool lemon squeezer that my mom just bought. Even though I had forgotten the oligarch class yacht existed, this guy claims he doesn't even have ties to the Russian state, making him just a regular unimportant billionaire. This argument, of course, didn't work on the Italian government after Russia invaded Ukraine because they saw the yacht parked outside their shoreline and said, yoink, which brings us...
Billionaires should not exist. They yoinked it. That boat alone, like manufacturing costs and value, it's probably like easily close to I have no experience. I don't even know why I'm trying to estimate it, but I imagine that thing alone is probably like $1 billion. Like you think about the manufacturing costs, the material costs, the cost it takes to maintain that thing, and also to like rent the port space to constantly store it, because you can't own a space on the port, right? Obviously. It's probably, yeah, like running up on a bill. They just yoinked $1 billion. That's crazy.
to the true top of the hierarchy, which isn't who owns the biggest yacht, it's who owns the biggest ocean.
Oh,
and you know what
shoot, here we go. I said you can't own seawater, and he called me a freaking idiot. You can do anything if you're rich enough. Thank you, Tyra. Thank you.
that means.
Where are we going?
That's right, baby. The taxpayer wins again. Checkmate. Billionaires, me and the boys have once again risen to the top. Now, if you're looking to... Oh, oops, wrong slide. If you're looking to...
That's true. That's true. I can't relate to that. I'm from Canada. We have one warship, and I'm pretty sure the government doesn't even know that we have it. Can't relate. You lucky Americans. You exchanged your national defense budget for healthcare. Okay. That was really good. I enjoyed that. That was fun. We talked about things that we don't usually talk about here. Usually we're just very haha hee hee bully Yui, play video game, talk about dog, talk about dad bullying. Oh, speaking of, you know what's really funny? I don't know if I should say this genuinely, but I feel like it'll give you a better perspective of how much I have to like kick off my dad when it comes to my content, and like the kind of influence that I experience at home on a day-to-day basis. My dad thought it would be so cool if I became a political VTuber. You know how much sorrow it brought me to have that conversation with him point blank and realize that he would be one of those viewers? Like, he knows exactly what I do. He knows that I'm a VTuber. He's seen my content, and he was like, you know what your next step should be? You should go into politics. I was like, dude, shut the hell up. I hope that provides some insight about the types of pressures that I face. I'm just a little guy. I'm a little guy. I do little guy things. I talk about what I want. You know? And that doesn't include that subject. So thank you for your understanding. Do not let Dad cook. Alright. That was fun. Does anyone have any channels to like recommend with content like this? Or shall we watch some memes? How do we find good meme compilations? You know what I personally really like watching? I like watching animal memes. Daily dose of internet. You can't go wrong with
These
that,
are the
right?
funniest animal videos.
I love animals. Wait, what did Tearzu? I love animal memes. I'll take a look at that. I want to see what this is about first. Thank you. Daily dose of internet. Oh my god, I'm becoming... I've never reacted to a daily dose of internet video. I'm becoming a true react slop streamer. We watched Salmonella at the beginning. Thank you. Okay. We'll try this first. Big react slop.
Ever.
That thing looks like a booger. Mr. Krabs! Why did that scare me? No! We're watching animal memes! I can't be getting all worked up like this. It just... the way it unhinged its jaw, it was so like... You know? Like...
Put him right here. He looks so cute.
Oh
my god.
That's how... That's how I imagine some of you look like whenever we encroach on the topic of my toes. This is very similar to the mental image that I develop.
Why are you still here? Go away!
Oh my god, that was a fat pig!
Go away!
Oh,
Why are you still here? Go away!
Wilson just coughed and farted.
That was yuppie last night. I couldn't let Yuppie sleep on the bed yesterday. I'm so bad. My bedroom smelled like Parmesan. Loop, thank you so much for 13 months. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness.
I need an egg. Thank you.
I saw this one on TikTok. So cute. Little guy.
These people were lost and stopped to ask for directions.
Buenas tardes, perdona, para Bolonia. Vaya, venga, gracias. Qué bueno, tío, ole.
That's me. That's literally me, if you even care. Ladies, that's me. That's what I look like in real life. I love processed meat. I'm going to get colon cancer at 45. I do not care. Processed meat is so good. Give me hot dogs. I don't want the good quality like ground meat sausages with like a snappy outer casing. I don't want any of that. I don't want that snap. I don't want the coarse texture of actual ground meat. I don't want quality ingredients, even like quote unquote quality, like what you would get in a pack of Costco hot dogs. No, none of that. I want mechanically separated meat. I want there to be no texture inside my hot dogs when I grill them up. That to me is peak hot dog. I would eat the shit out of a can of Vienna sausages, dude. I have no taste. I would do so well in a nursing home when I get old. Like I don't need a husband. I don't need kids. As long as like Canada doesn't literally fall apart and I can like make my way into a nursing home when I get to that age, I will be so happy. Because I love like soft foods. I love pudding, I love jello, I love yogurt, I love congee, I love oatmeal, I love soups, I love all textures of soups. I like my vegetables literally in general. Like unless it's a salad, I like my vegetables as soft as possible, especially if they're leafy greens. I love juices, I love drinking my calories. Dude, I'm set. I'm literally set. You pull out all my teeth or all my teeth fall out, I don't even need dentures. I'm just gonna slurp until I drop dead. I'm sorry. I don't know. No, I don't mean it like that. I don't mean it like that. Please. No. I'm laughing because the whole bit was ridiculous. I was not in any I was not in any capacity trying to make an innuendo, okay? I just mean I'm just gonna be toothless until I die. When I get to that age. Slurp tuber! Get out of here!
Not beating the hag allegations, Grandma.
That's cap. You just have poor listening comprehension because I literally stated clear as day that I would love to be like that when I'm old. Did I insinuate in any part of that tangent that I was old already? Absolutely not. Have some respect and listen up. Based and slap pilled. Alright, 42's getting up there. Alright, okay. Chad, am I chopped?
Give it a year.
A year? You think all my teeth are gonna fall out in a year?
What did I just walk into?
Hi, Mel. I'm
back
so
to
sorry.
My case studies.
Good luck with your case studies. Thank you. And I cannot apologize enough for what your ears just had to endure. I'm sorry. James, thank you for 2 months. Thank you very much. Aww.
Oh my god. He's eating my car, maybe there's something dead on it.
I love that. I'm sorry, I keep pausing. I love that about small animals. Yuppie is like this too. She loves having a blankie over her. I love that being like safe and bundled, like you're still in your mom's womb. I love that, like the enjoyment of that sensation is a universal experience, like across all mammals. It's so sweet. It's really, really cute. What was that? Wait, what happened? Haktua! The giraffe said Haktua! Hey. What the? Yo, his ass kind of fat though. His cheeks be clapping. Low key. Sorry.
Sheep was stuck in a trench and got rescued.
Oh, the poor thing. The poor thing.
Все, операция удалась.
This is how it feels to be Yui while streaming on twitch.tv/Yui_9. This is the Yui experience.
Thank you for being so patient. You're so patient.
Oh, the other one.
Okay, now.
Oh! Dude, that spit was so drippy. Why?
This poor little hedgehog deflated. These girls found a squirrel on the side of the road that they thought could use some help.
Oh my god.
This person tried picking up a frog.
Nah. Nah, no way that got me. Say psych right now. No freaking way that got me. That is humiliating. That is a squirrel, you idiot.
Frog.
1, 2, 3.
You did not.
Go, Saskia.
Hey, you almost done? Wait, that was him whistling. That is so cute. Hey, you almost done? You. 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 No, don't say it's me. You. You, chat. You, don't point at me. That's you. 4'2", 800 pounds. We're like UE. Nah, not the first time, chatter. It hurts. You. Oh, did you see that? Look at the way he runs. He runs like a wiener dog. They have the same proportions.
Asyris, no, that won't go in your cheek. Come here. No. Pass me the
Oh!
No. Pass me the
Oh my god, he's a freak. That... That's me. And the one through the fence is you, chat.
This streamer was trying to sneak up on this deer without scaring it.
Oh, I've seen this one. Hey.
A zoo installed a new security camera and it scared the snow leopard.
Oh.
He's like, oh, there's a camera on.
Hey yo, chat.
What up, everybody? Oh, I see how it is. Rude.
So this is really
That's me. That's literally how I feel whenever I make a joke and it gets taken as an innuendo. Literally every single time. That's me when I make a genuine joke that I think is funny, is witty, and is in context, and you guys are like, wait, she said toes? Wait, she said foot? Wait, she said suck? Freaks, the lot of you.
interesting, and I have no explanation for why, but this frog refuses to jump outside of this circle.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I would pay
that's
good
the
money
maddest,
to
bro.
experience that.
Bro,
Oh.
that's sick. Gonna put it on, bro? He's not gonna put it on. Bro, he's gonna put it on, bro.
Oh my god, he's drippy. No way.
Come on, guys.
Oh. beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous, adorable Costco rotisserie chickens.
Hi! For some reason, this horse doesn't like talking to men.
No boys, right?
Yuppie. Literally yuppie.
Especially not this one.
Yeah. It's like it comes off like aggression, but it's actually fear, because she just doesn't know. She just hasn't had enough exposure to different men to know that they're safe, and that's 1000% my fault. Why are there so many spitting videos in this compilation? This chicken was speedrunning his life cycle. Wait, we need you to become 4 pounds first.
He made a fire to warm up his horses that were in the field.
For the horses here. And this one might have got a little close.
That is a performative male. As a 2025 performative male, he's currently headed to Starbucks with his shoulder tote, MacBook, and feminist novel in tow. And of course, the feminist novel is in his pocket instead of the tote that he could clearly use to carry it because he wants people to see the title. That is him.
These two little guys were spotted doing push-ups at the gym.
There's lizards?
This gorilla was upset that their stick got stuck.
Oh no!
He looks like he's about to cry. He looks like the gif of the guy like swiping his hand and being like, no, nah, like on the verge of tears. Jump! Yo!
MashaAllah.
I didn't know camels could be gay.
Are you kidding me?
Aww.
Poor guy got so upset.
Well, hi there. Are you good or are you bad?
I'm not sure if this cat is really brave or really dumb.
Oh boy, it's one of these. Leave him alone. He's just trying to get fat. Oh my god, I love bears. They're so
This poor pelican
cute.
suddenly fell asleep.
They will. Look, he just has to... Yeah.
Why'd it do that? Why'd it do that?
Hey! Where are you going?
This cat was chasing a mouse and couldn't figure out where it went.
Where's the mouse, Tucker?
Where's the mouse? This cat sucks.
Where's the mouse? Then grab the mouse by the tail.
I'm trying to.
That mouse is so cute.
I guess you never know when squirrels might attack.
It reminds me of the mouse that I had to drown when I was working. Oh, most of you weren't here. I told that story when I was still a smaller streamer. Do you want the story? I was working a night shift too. And it was time for us to take our mandated naps at 3 a.m. exactly. My supervisor and I like lie down on our respective little couches with our blankies, and on these regular intervals, I just keep hearing this squeaking noise coming from somewhere close to my head. And I'm just resting my head on the couch with a pillow. And I keep hearing it. And my supervisor doesn't even take me seriously at first, but then she starts hearing it and she literally jumps up and is like, "What the hell is that?" And I was like, I told you, it's so weird. There's something in this room. It's gotta be a mouse or something. And lo and behold, like the week prior, animal control had come in and put a bunch of mouse traps like all over the unit that I worked in. And we start searching, and then I find this rectangular piece of cardboard, and I pull it out, and it is a glue trap, and there is a poor little field mouse, or whatever little like cute little guy, and he's completely stuck to the glue, like irremovable. Like his entire chin to like tail is like like almost like deflated on top of the glue, and he's just screaming. And my supervisor like freaks out. She can't get close to it. We take it out to ask what we're supposed to do, and everyone else on the unit, we're all a bunch of women. They're like, "Do not like no, I don't want to see it. Like, put that thing away. Like, do not." And I'm the only one who's like willing to carry this little guy. And I'm like, "Can I release it?" And they're like, "No, it's just gonna suffer until it dies by morning." And I'm like, "Okay, so I'm not gonna crush it, obviously, so I guess I have to put it out of its misery." And that was how that was how I took the life of a mammal for the first time. And you know the real kicker is, most of you already know this from when I've told this story before, but for those of you who don't know, I worked in a hospital. That all occurred in a clinical setting. There was just mice running around in a hospital.
What the heck is a mandated nap? That sounds rad.
Because we work from 7 to 7, like 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. So we have to take a nap overnight in the middle, and we nap on shifts. You know what else is really funny? We're technically like we're given schedules, and we're not supposed to nap for longer than like an hour, I believe. An hour to 90 minutes. But because the people I worked with were so cool, they let us sleep for 3 hours. I was honk shoeing. So if I started my nap from 3, I would get to wake up at 6, and I would only have an hour left of work before I had to go home for the day. It was sick. They were older women are just so chill. They are so cool. I loved that unit. It was just too depressing. But the people were fantastic. Honestly, like the best unit I've ever been on. Older immigrant women are just awesome. They are awesome. Okay. I love that clarification here. Before the video starts, nobody was hurt. Oh boy. He flung that thing in the air. That squirrel flew up like linear, like a frisbee. my goodness. Also, good night, Sabrina. Yeah. That's crazy. I don't get why people are so scared of like chipmunks and squirrels. I guess it's weird if like you don't expect it and it runs up to you. But I don't know. Unless it was like a literal rat. I would feel pretty blessed. Yeah, also like mice and squirrels, they don't carry rabies. So I don't know, I think they're cute. That is an unk. That's an unk. Aww.
This pigeon was walking around and intentionally put on some bread necklaces. This llama heard someone make a rude comment.
Ew, he's ugly.
That's cute. Oh no. Oh.
Damn, did I say something?
Dude, what is up with these? This is so unfair. I came here for cute animals and me lamenting my whole existence right now. Don't do it again. Why are they trying to Oh my god. Oh, the poor thing. It's so scared.
This monkey just realized that he might need some glasses.
He's got my glasses. What's your prescription, bro?
So, what do you think he's thinking about?
Nurge. Oh my gosh. He's literally twiddling his thumbs and kicking his feet. What a diva.
I think we found out who the main character is. She kept being—
Why is that rat so fat? It's so fat. I've never seen a rounder mouse. He is literally rotund.
She kept being harassed by her horse, so she decided to finally catch him in the act.
He's a freak. He's just so smooth with it. Oh.
Say cheese.
Bear! Bear!
Cheese.
Holy moly. Oh my god, poor cat. Is he gonna start spinning or is he gonna fall?
This groundhog keeps stealing food from this farmer and always eats it directly in front of the security camera.
I know this one! This groundhog is so funny. He steals like the farmer's produce on dozens of occasions and always eats it like right in front of the camera. This fat piece of shit.
These otters were spotted chasing a butterfly.
I think this is what heaven looks like.
I think this fish is broken.
What is that?
Sometimes an octopus will try and punch a fish just for fun.
Why is it the more intelligent species become, the more sadistic they become? Until they reach a point of understanding that they have to refrain from being cruel. Are you speaking from experience? Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, you think about a smarter species of animals. Not elephants. I guess elephants are pretty nice. But dolphins? What is that?
Wakey, wakey.
Oh my god.
This is a hognose snake, which is a harmless snake that likes to play dead.
If sideways, why so fast?
For some reason, this cow was trying to catch its own tail.
Dog cow. Dow. Dow Jones?
I have never seen this type of disrespect before.
Okay.
For some reason, this hamster has a knife.
Okay, I'm guessing that's not a pet raccoon, and that raccoon was not supposed to be there. Hi, Nero, welcome in.
Why is this capybara so small?
You, chat. No, not me, it's you, it's you. It's you, you are so cute and small. Yes, you are. You are so tiny. Yes, you're so small and so adorable, and your limbs are so tiny, and your range of motion is so limited. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. It's not me, it's you. It's literally you.
This truck that was carrying oranges broke down, so these elephants took advantage.
The guys have got a bit of a problem here. And the elephants are coming and helping
They're
themselves,
allowed to do that.
taking
Come on.
advantage.
Yeah.
These eagles were trying to build a nest together.
I want a woman who will just kill me. Me too. Me too. I am in love with animals that mate for life. I think it's so sweet. I don't care if it's simply an evolutionary trait. It is real and it is emotional and it is about commitment to me. I love animals that mate for life. I think it's so cool. To be a cute little eagle in a nest with your eagle husband in your high up perch overlooking the world, and the only thing you have to worry about is catching enough fish. Hey.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're so shocking.
One mate for life. Sounds depressing.
Mods ban? Mods? Anyone here right now? Phoenix, ban, 5 minutes. Minimum, 10 minutes. If you want. Your discretion. There's no mods here right now. Let's go! Let's go! Wait. You know, I don't normally impose ethics or cultural practices over this chat, but this is a monogamous space. I have had enough. We are about commitment and respecting other people and our partners in this stream. Okay? Divorce is not no, I mean... Wait, I didn't think it through. Okay. My bad. Oops.
Apertura automática.
What a helpful little guy.
Ma che brava, Nisha.
Oh my god, it's so cute too. He like ribbed the edges perfectly to the shape of his beak. It looks like an actual like tear.
He's done with asking and has started.
They're curling, but they're using ducks.
He's done with asking and has started demanding.
Oh my god.
This guy found a really round bear.
Oh!
He is a fat bear. Oh my god, this
He is large.
There's a lot more over here.
Peepo fat.
This duck loves getting
Shakes
kisses.
butt. This is literally yuppie. Oh, that looked like it hurt. I hate peacocks. I hate peacocks so much. The female ones are fine. I hate male peacocks. They scare the crap out of me. Why? Because when I was 3 years old, I went on a trip to somewhere in the equator. I don't even remember what country or what place it was in, but I was sitting on the grass and there were male peacocks out and about, and I tried to feed one some blades of grass because I was 3 years old. And I wanted it to like me, and it immediately spread its feathers. And to me at that age, that peacock looked like a 6 foot tall man, especially with the feathers all like, whoosh. It looked so large. I remember it because I was terrified and I was crying and I was running away from it and it was chasing me. I tried to feed it grass.
So nothing's changed nowadays.
That is absolutely not true. I would beat the crap out of a peacock if it tried to approach me now. Gra.
Back.
Have you ever seen a horse that's equipped with turbo?
I think the peacock liked you a lot.
I was the wrong species. Its dumb bird brain couldn't comprehend that. My 3-year-old little child brain could understand that the peacock was a bird that I wanted to pet. Inferior creature.
This
He's so gassy. Gassy!
pigeon was hurt, so they spent months nursing it back to full health. They were finally ready to release it back into the wild.
That is a smart
I can't
bird.
tell which bird is more angry.
Me.
This poor
This is me. Me when I start stream.
This poor little guy doesn't know how wheels work.
Yo, is he humping?
This fish somehow found a pacifier.
Me too. Me too. Sometimes I want to rescind into an infant and suck on.
This little baby chicken was
Never mind.
adopted by this duck.
Aww.
Hey, Dreamer pooped.
Dreamer pooped, yes. So just
Oh man.
Is he gonna eat her?
You poo? Oh, yeah.
This ostrich kept bothering this giraffe.
Kicked him. I don't think the ostrich was supposed to be there.
Oh!
This monkey was really excited to see her.
Good morning, Nick. Yeah, good morning.
This poor little guy couldn't hold on.
I love videos like this. I hate fat squirrels. I think they're adorable. He did a 360 when he fell. Oh, my heart. My little guy heart. Oh. My goodness. We have a couple of these in our backyard. And my dad built them originally when we first moved in. And he wanted to give homes for birds in our neighborhood. But I think the issue was that he attached them a little bit too low to the ground on the tree trunks. And they were unoccupied for a pretty long time, but just this summer, a family of little squirrels moved into them. And it made my whole family and I so giddy because it's so cute. Like, on occasion, if we're lucky, we'll be able to spot like a really young baby squirrel like crawling out of the little hole. It was so cute. I think like the same little family or like neighborhood of squirrels, they occupy both and they're right next to each other. And like sometimes I'll see like a big fat black squirrel come out of one, and then I'll see like a little baby squirrel come out of the hole on the slightly lower one. It's so cute. Birds and squirrels compete with those? Yeah, I guess with our placement, only squirrels want them, so it ends up working out. I've been live trapping squirrels all summer, relocated them across the river. I love squirrels. They're so cute. Good for you.
This penguin wasn't having a very good day after falling in some mud.
That is a man. That is a child inside of a penguin suit. I'm sorry. That's ridiculous. There's He's 3 months old and he already has a hunchback from all of life's stressors. What's he been through? He's so disproportionate. Is this how it feels to be a human teenager too? Like your limbs are just too long for your body because you haven't grown into them yet. He's a gamer. He's shrimping.
This cat somehow managed to scare away a bear.
Why are my sweet baby bears catching strays? What did these poor little guys do? I mean, big guys do. They're so cute. And they're so scared of the little creatures.
They couldn't figure out why their car wasn't starting.
Oh my god.
Just like that, cash.
Yo, oh my god. Type shit.
Nah, my M4 just got jacked.
Yo.
Oh, I'm trying to go to.
You wanted to show you them cheeks.
Oh, I'm trying to go to
Shakes
sleep
butt.
or take a nap, and
Shakes
he's
butt.
just.
It seems like this bird is trying to be as annoying as possible. So why is he sitting like this?
He's pensive and thinking.
This lion was chasing a wildebeest when the unexpected happened.
How do you fumble?
Someone found a bird that wants to take over.
This is literally me chasing you and then getting slapped back 10 times as hard.
Someone found a bird that wants to take over the world.
Oh my god, it's Jesus in Brazil.
His face. It looks like he's laughing.
That feels so good.
She really decided that violence was the only option.
Wait, oh, Pigeon Tower.
This deer loves eating bananas.
I also love bananas. I get it.
These two fish
so
really don't like
happy.
each other.
What the heck is going on here?
Bro. Oh, what? What?
I told you, you have to stop coming around. Stop bringing your mates. I can see he's there. We have no food.
The fisherman caught a fish and then tried to release it, but it wouldn't swim back down. This is because there was air in the gas bladder of the fish.
Oh, no.
The fisherman helped the fish burp to release the air.
Burp it out. Oh my god!
Is that better? Now let's see. Oh, look at that. Away he goes.
Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! What is happening there? Oh my gosh! So cute. Oh, baby guy. Oh. Oh.
These raccoons were caught in the act.
Oh, it's this video! Sheesh! A cute animal compilation. Why? If so cute, why jump scare? Shakes butt. Save the turtles! That looks fun as
That
hell.
is the end of this video, or I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Wow! Yippee! Yippee! Okay. That was a lot of fun. We should do that more often. But I should plan out my content better ahead of time. I'll keep that in mind. I need to pee, and I probably should go out for a walk with Yuppie because she needs to start burning all the calories she gained from yesterday. So we will call it there. Thank you very much for joining me today. Yui, you have content? Shut up. Yes, I do. Gra. Okay. Thank you very much. I will be back tomorrow at the same time with either Silent Hill F or another horror game. It'll be horror though, regardless. Thank you for joining me today. It was really nice having a mostly calmer stream. Thank you so much, you guys. I love you. Thank you for watching videos with me. It's a lot of fun. I just got to chill out and react. Maybe I see the appeal of being a React Andy. Maybe I get it now. Thank you.
Bye. Heart emoji. Heart emoji.
Thank you,
Heart
Connoisseur.
emoji.
Thank you all very much. Take care of yourselves. Have a good start to your week. Thank you for being so kind to me today, if that's one way to describe it. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everyone. I know it's a little bit different from the kind of stuff that we usually do, but I am a variety streamer. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Thank you so much. Take care. It's really nice spending this milestone stream with y'all. Bye-bye. Games tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Join the Discord. Woo. Woo. Bye-bye.